That was The Who, Baba O'Reilly. And now we're starting stream. Hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Whatever your time zone is. Hope you're having a good day. What up, Stider? Grabbing that first. Good morning, Dreamer. What up, Paul? Doug? You a dinosaur? A.Ann? What up, Rachel B? Fan of cards? G-g-g-e-e-n-n-n-o-o-o. Gino. What up, Darth Thaddeus? Hellcat. Part of this song sounds like the summer wine. Stider, 3-stream streak. Rip, almost 90. So close to 3 digits. Was it the sneaky Tuesday stream that got you? Remember, this is the last stream until next Wednesday. I normally say all this stuff at the end of stream, but I'm actually remembering to say it at the start of stream for people who don't hang out until the end of stream. I'm going to be gone for a week. That's why we had an extra long Tuesday stream. I'll be back next Wednesday. We're going to have a little bit of an extra chunky stream today. And then there should be some YouTube videos. Howdy, Sierra. I'm a Morvish, also on a 3-stream streak. All right, hello. It's spring here. Became spring March 1st. All of the snow went away. We've got a new backpack. Lots more space. We've got a bunch of strawberries planted. Next foggy day, I'm going to plant a bunch more radishes. I actually have so much to plant. So much to plant, but we were cursed with like a bunch of foggy days. And then I wanted to make sure crops would grow even when the temperature is like not crop growing temperature. I am still a little hesitant that these might die because I heard that crops would die in the cold. So I'm just keeping an eye on my crops. And what do you have on you? A bunch of veggie stews? Or veggies? Could put this magazine away. Into the gun bag. Working on carpentry. Hello. I think I have a bunch of babies. Do I want to kill them now or do I want to kill them later? Let's kill them later. You can have an entire day to live, baby rabbits. An entire day. Am I not a generous turtle? Let's put your running shoes on. And then I'm looking for logs
to stay in the
to
loop.
grab.
Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Right here. Today. Cat, what are you doing? What are you thinking about? Are you just sitting in front of the heater and enjoying the hot air? You just basking in the warm wind? I swear, I brush my cats every day and I get like a giant hairball, like this big. This big. There's always more hair. I don't understand. How is there always more hair? What a sign. Splat. Darth Thaddeus on a 3-stream streak. Mischief calls to me. Or is it the food? She's like, I heard from all the way upstairs the refilling of the food bowl. And now I will come down to have first dibs. How far along is my carpentry? Ooh, okay. We're 92, almost 100. We need 150 to get to carpentry 2. I need carpentry 2 to make molds, I think. I think that's what I need. I might at 100. I might at 100 carpentry just start sawing logs because I'm sure I will need planks eventually. So might as well use my foraged saw to saw some logs. Because once I get metalworking going, I should be able to make a new saw eventually. So why not burn my saw now? No more logs? No more logs on this road? I've finally gotten them all. Those are very fluffy cats. They are indeed. And they have 2 like shedding seasons. So that's, I mean, that's probably, I mean, it's shedding season. It's shedding season. They have like their winter coat they shed, and then they have like the summer coat they shed when the winter coat grows in. Forever fluffy. All right. You're coming with me, log. Now we make a 2-stack. And I'll just, as I go along, if I see any raw logs, easy to grab, I'll grab them and add it to my stack. Not even over encumbered. Oh, you done? You're done? All right. I'll open the door for you, cat. Your cats are short hair, and you still don't understand where all the fur comes from. You can't imagine having floofs. And there's just always more hair. Okay, I have like 4 random logs right up here at the curve. I need to remember that. Had a Maine Coon, and oh my god, that was a crazy amount of shedding. Maine Coons are one of like the bigger cats. My friend growing up had, it was just a huge cat, but it definitely looked like a Maine Coon. I think it was like a mix. Oh, and zombies have pushed me back. I've definitely lost that kill box trip fence. I think I've lost this one. And now I have these three. The group, there's just a large group of zombies that is moving ever closer to me. We're killing zombies. We're over 6K. Just got another maintenance point. We're at least 2,000 zombies away from leveling up Long Blunt. Now, I would like to add wings to the next one. I'm going to drop this here. Let's put your protective gear on.
I just think they're neat.
Let's get to work. You think of them as turtles, hurdles? It's a race. You gotta vault. Oh, hello. They're spreading out into the woods, which makes assessing how large a pull I'm doing very difficult. Oh, fantastic. I should have let you rest. Should have let you rest before going up. I just thought there were only going to be like 2 or 3 zombies. All right, sit to the very last minute. All right. Maintain position. Hold the line. None shall pass. Alright. Might need more than one hit with exhaustion. Looks like we're almost done, though. Right, you can wait for those zombies to get a little closer. Have you forged any nails? I've forged a box of nails as well as a few random nails here and there. Forged a box of nails, box of screws, 3 boxes of paper clips, and 1 box of candles. Every one of those boxes of paper clips could have been something useful. I guess screws are a little more useful than they used to be in build 41. Road butter, road margarine. I have enough food for my very first safe house. The 5,000 calories. Here, come to the safe house. We have almost 2 days worth of food. Almost. Road butter, winter watermelons. I I mean, tons of magazines, another flashlight. Alright, it's much calmer over here, I guess. I could bring... a paintbrush? That was a fun find the other day. Paintbrush means I can paint walls. Finally do something with all the paint. The OP paper clips. We should be able to turn paper clips into a nail. We can turn wire into a nail. Why not paper clips? Ooh, upright lion. Grats on the 5-stream streak. I mean, paper clips can be made into hooks, but now I can carve bone hooks, and carving is like when you're doing kind of like a wilderness start. I think most of your tools are going to be like behind napping and behind carving. So, I mean, it is level 5, but I'm already there. So, I guess if I didn't have level 5 carving, I could get a little excited about 3 boxes of paper clips. But 1 box of paper clips is 40 paper clips. You're going to break 40 fishing rods? You're going to break 40 fishing rods? What are you doing? Stop fishing. Just stop. It's not for you. Go trap. The fish aren't for you. Ooh, fuck you. What are you doing with your stinky cats on that 155 stream streak? That's like my cat. Stinky cat. Ooh, corn doc on 100 stream streak. How's your race going, corn doc? How are the sprinters treating you? Alright, I gotta drop these fast. Don't fuck with me. Alright, we can do a little ring around the rosy. You're at the starting line? I mean, with sprinters, I don't know how you survive the helicopter. It seems insane. How do you survive day 1 16x sprinters? That seems insane. Let's start there. Fuck today. Fuck that. God damn, that was a jump scare and a half sandwiched between 2 zombies. Oh my god. Oh, is it just gonna be like that? Is that what today's gonna be like? It's fine. Every day I miss keen hearing. That'll be great about our 0 to hero next start. Oh, thanks for the follow. You lost your character? Oh no, Manitou. Lost your character because a damn alarm triggered and the chunks come to the alarm party. I've been hearing people have been losing runs due to dangerous noise events. And I mean, that's kind of, I can see it. That's what I'm recovering from. I'm still out here. Thousands of zombies later. Still trying to recover from the car alarm. the woods around me steadily growing more and more dangerous. Oh, I need duffel bags. Oh, but the other thing I got last stream was almost 3 points of sneaking and light-footed because I was just sneaking back and forth next to the giant horde. You turned off all the alarms? Are the alarms going off with no power? Things that make you go, hmm? I think in normal apocalypse or normal apocalypse settings, alarms go out a little bit after power goes out. They have like batteries, but on the settings the rat race is on, alarms will last for 5 years after power goes out, and power is out day 1. So for the next 5 years, house
together,
alarms
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of
will
our
be an
friendship.
issue. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Flamings. I need you to pick a color. Any color. I'm walking in. What the fuck? How are we missing those hits? Am I just swinging too soon before you're actually on the ground? Probably. Hello, more zombies. All right. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh, I forgot to get more green. Let me go do that. Let me hit you with that stack. Dark green, green, blue, pink, dark blue, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. What are we making? Can you kind of figure it out? You'll see. You'll see when it comes together. It's a guess. It's one of those guessing games. Keep coming back, and the picture will slowly be revealed. Pink it is. Tricia. Grats on the 55 stream streak. Makes sense. Most alarms have a backup battery. I mean, 5 years is excessive. 5 years is a little long, but I mean, the reason why cars are super noisy and there are so many alarms is because meta events and the helicopters. Like, meta events are off, so no like gunshots, screaming, anything like that. And then no reoccurring helicopter to deal with. So otherwise, pinpoint hearing doesn't really have any, like if there are no noises, pinpoint hearing doesn't really hurt you. So there have to be consequences to make pinpoint hearing dangerous. All right. flamings. You've been marked with a special sign. What did I do? Did I accidentally quit my game? My game just completely crashed, or I accidentally tapped my mouse. Oh, I was not in a great spot. I don't know. I don't know. I just tapped my mouse. So maybe I was on quick game and it quit game very fast.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. We're fine. We got out of the dangerous situation with a zombie directly behind us. Let's just walk down. What up, Kendachi? What up, Abba? Oh, we got a Dixie raid. What up, Dixie? Thank you for the redirect. God, I wish YouTube had better ways. Better ways. How was the stream, Dixie? Are you living? Doesn't ask us quit to desktop first? I mean, you're right. It sure does. I don't know how we just crashed there. Not a great start to today. It's okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. You think something is wrong with the sound events? Guessing there's a mistake in calculating the radius of it. Center of Echo Creek alarm triggered even a military base south of Echo Creek. I mean, that kind of sounds like what's happening with the pinpoint hearing settings. Like, I'm pretty sure I've pulled all of West Point, or at least a huge amount of West Point to the crossroads. Theoretically, there are only supposed to be like 2,500 zombies at the crossroads, and we have far exceeded that number. So it was a crash, I guess. A very weird crash. A very weird pause screen crash. I'm still not entirely sure. It wasn't even menu, it was just paused. I mean, there are thousands of zombies. Maybe even tens of thousands of zombies. All packed into one small area. What up, Mr. Motivation? We're holding on, just barely. But this was one of the things, one of the benefits of having a lot of zombies is you can really boost your sneaking. Sneaking and light-footed. And our little kill fences, our little protective battle stations are getting stronger. Man, I was so far away and you still touched my toes. Maybe they can lunge for 2 tiles. It feels crazy that they can do a 2-tile lunge, but maybe they can. That was a good weapon break timing. Right in the middle of fence combat. Right, we're just resting up on top of a pile of corpses. It would be great to get light-footed and sneaking maxed right now. There's a real possibility that it could happen. Yeah, Windows. I normally don't have any issues with PZ crashing. I truly think it's just because of the vast amounts of zombies that have been pulled in. We're not even close to the danger zone. What? You're tired? I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go. What do I think are the 3 worst skills to level for this challenge? Like, what are going to be the hardest skills to get to level 10? Aiming, reloading, and fitness. The skills that I purposefully crafted this character around having an easier time. Aiming because it's going to be hard to get the books, hard to get the bullets. Reloading has historically always been a pain in the ass. And same thing with fitness. Fitness is always a pain in the ass to level. Nimble's kind of tough, but I've had, like, you can get high levels of nimble if you take boosts. And that's what police officer gives you. It gives you a boost to the most, like, some of the most annoying skills. Aiming, reloading, nimble. And then I grabbed athletic to get my high fitness. There's a GC and Windows issue of how Windows works with memory. Well, GC cleaning the heap. Dev things. Sometimes it causes crashes. Interesting. Alright, I can't one-tap. I don't think I want to fight that many zombies. Garbage collect. The migrating horde, yes. I guess we must have woken up really early due to a nightmare. Stupid 5% chance nightmare that seems to always constantly happen. When Apple makes an electric car, do you think they'll have windows? What would a windowless car be like? Not a fun experience. It's 2 days of you playing this game and you already have 100+ mods installed. Hey, if you like to mod your game so the game is almost no longer the game, PZ's the game for you. There's such a huge variety. I'm like getting ferried to jail. Oh no. Are you clearing Crossroads because there's a horde? I mean, I'm clearing Crossroads because it's step 2 on my list of things to clear. And the zombies have to die eventually. So why not now? I mean, realistically, the other place I could go is I could go to Dixie. I could basically just cut through here, hit the railroad, and then take the railroad up towards Dixie. But I'm committing to staying here to water and grow crops all spring, summer. Turtle also needs to be near water. So I could go to Dixie to see if there's any good loot. There may be... I haven't been to Dixie, I don't think, after the car alarm. So Dixie might have gotten cleared out a little bit. But Dixie, after the helicopter, still had a bunch of zombies there. So I'm hesitant to spend time. And I want to work on killing zombies because this character had like 3 months at the start of her life not killing any zombies, essentially. So I'm ready. Ready to get into the zombie clearing. Because, I mean, that's a good part of what this challenge is. It's just wake up and kill zombies every day. Just wake up, hold right click, press left click as many times as you can, and then go to sleep, wake up, do it all over again. My gosh, another lunchbox. It's a turtle lunchbox, so I feel bad throwing it away. It's like the only turtle branded thing in all of Project Zomboid. This lunchbox. You know what I could do though? We could take off your protective gear so you're not as stressed. Got some nettles. Ooh, more black sage. Devs did a huge work heap in memory for PZ. Now it's working almost perfect. But Windows is like, fuck all this work. Where did all the skull icons in Dixie come from if you haven't been there yet? I have been. Remember, I lost my map due to a crash? And I've been re-revealing the map, but my character's been all over here. Spawned in this house, took this way home, went down here. It just, the crash reset everything. So we only have what I've re-explored. That sucks to lose your map. I mean, it was weird because you start these sandbox settings, you start with the whole map revealed. And then I had a crash. And then I didn't have the map anymore. Like, the revealed map was gone. And it was just what I had newly explored. And then the next time I loaded Project Zomboid, it fixed itself and I had the map back. But I still lost everything I had previously explored. But I mean, I'm glad the map's still there. I'm glad I got the fully revealed map back. Alright, I don't need to trap any rabbits because I have a bunch of babies I need to take care of anyway. Alright, let's hop to it. Daylight is fading. Woke up, got out of bed, put my Chrome against a Zen. That's the new home for the rabbits I'm working on. Mainly just building it because I need the carpentry XP. Alright, let's put a bunch of this stuff away. Hello, trash room. I mean, metalworking room. Got some metal for you. Machete. Going in here with the other weaponry. Nettles, you can go in there. Word search magazine, you're in there. A bunch of seeds. Okay, that is a bug. I just had 5 things of barley. And when I dried it, it used all of them and gave me 1 back. That's what happened before. That's why I only have one there. I was like, I thought I had more. But that's what's going on. So that's a weird glitch. You cannot properly dry things on the big rack, it seems. I just double checked to see if like maybe you need 5 to dry it. No, that is not the case. It's just busted. We're gonna be killing some babies. Some baby rabbits. Oh, we had more babies. Okay. You know what? Normally, I would weigh you. But I've just gotta end some of you. Some of you just need to die. And I don't have time to weigh you out right now. I'm so sorry. Hello? Thank you for your sacrifice. I need the light, or I won't get any good meat. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, only one piece that time. That was from the cottontail. Cottontail might be the worst. Thank you for your sacrifice. Must butcher with the light. Alright. We can, get some more. Kill some more in the morning. But we'll start with this. Into the fire. Light fire. Notched wooden plank. The squeaks! Got the Stop breaking your branches, god damn it. I guess I've done a good job of getting you more. There's only some way you could automate the slaughter of the rabbits. I mean, I wanted this, right? I was the one who was saving all these rabbits, hoping to breed them. Right now, everything's just going according to plan. Have so many rabbits, you don't know what to do with them. It's because... it was because I didn't know if for 3 months I would be able to trap rabbits at all. And because I had spent so long starving in this game, I wanted to make the most of my time. But we could forage bananas all winter long, so it was not a problem. Alright, no stress. It's 3. You need to go to bed. Do not wake up and have a nightmare. No, we're not sleeping on ground. Yes, sleep on the bed with the pillow.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Lauren. Welcome in, Expa Laurenites. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you enjoyed some good luck. How goes the adventures? Squirrel plushie. It's here. Squirrel plushie with my foraged Spiffo suit. Our summer hat. It was a lot today. What up, Chris? What up, Dark Lord Snuggles? Getting very close to a butchering level up. I'm ready for it. You ran into a bug and it froze your character and had to debug? Was it the fishing bug? I just had a weird crash where I had paused my game. And I was coming back from unpausing it and it randomly crashed on me. Right when I was next to a zombie. It was a very, very scary reload. It was the fishing bug and you couldn't move. I had to debug a bite. No, that's totally fair. That's what someone else died. Was it someone else died that way? That fishing bug is... Maybe I'm grateful I couldn't fish and I never became a fisherman.
Little little pig. Let me in.
I've just been trapping all the way. I can't add my marigolds as a seasoning now that they've been dried. Into the long storage food. I can't add the thyme either now that it's dried. I'm only allowed to add fresh seasonings, apparently. Gotta be a bug, or they've just forgotten to add the new dried versions to the list of salad ingredients. Welcome to my bunny menagerie. We have bunnies and raccoons here for your petting pleasure. Soon. Many of these critters will be slaughtered. Bit by bit. Alright, it's not a fog day. It's kind of late in the day. But it's a get out and kill zombies day when it's not foggy. We love dried herbs. Give us the herbs. Give us the spices. Let me add lemons. Let me add lemons and limes to my non-fruit salads. Like, I'm not even a huge salad eater. And I'm like, lemon and lime is such a traditional thing. Like a little zest of lemon. A little spritz to liven up your greens. Milquetoast, petting zoo, and butcher's shop coming to an apocalypse near you. That would be such a fun thing to run on a server, though. Could you imagine? It's half petting zoo, half eatery. You let other survivors come over and pet an animal. All right, and I'm taking logs with me because I'm expanding my defensive structures on the road to the crossroads. Come fix your sadness and get lunch. We'll take care of you physically and mentally here at the hand-to-mouth eatery. You pet it, then we kill it, and you can eat it. Hand to mouth. And 20 nails per meal. You better return my bowls, too. Because it's going to be a soup establishment. Only a soup witch could be so cruel and yet so helpful. If you're mean, I'll turn you into a pig. I'll get the admins to help me out. B42 is going to be so fun when multiplayer comes around. I can't wait. We'll bring the soup witch. The soup witch all across the world. You know what fruit likes slides? A kiwi! That's cute. Enjoy the rabbits twice. Have you been enjoying Build 42? You and your friends are still on Build 41 for multiplayer, so I haven't tried Build 42 out. I like it a lot. It's more Project Zomboid. So if you like Project Zomboid, if you like Build 41, I think you'll like Build 42. There are a couple new things that are a little off-putting coming from Build 41. Muscle strain is a new mechanic that's totally strength dependent. Strength and weapon skill dependent. It does, I think, make for slower overall gameplay, especially at the start. But I think it's good. Strength, I mean, it's still kind of a dump stat. But it was a super dump stat back in Build 41. Like, the only thing that strength really helped you with was, your carrying capacity. Do you like Echo Creek? I do. I think it's a nice rural town. And it's kind of sandwiched between like two much larger towns. So it's kind of like a newbie friendly zone is how I would describe it. Especially since Rosewood, which used to be like a newbie zone, is now kind of densely packed with zombies. Your only newbie friendly choice from the old starting locations would be Riverside. So I like that it's added more balance to the starting zones. I wouldn't say there's anything super special about it. I mean, it's just it's a lot of empty fields with animals and farmhouses. So if you don't want to go farming, you might want to try one of the other towns, but it's nice. And like I said, you're near some big points of interest cities. And then you have some beautiful houses, like very inspiring, beautiful looking base houses out here. Like this area especially has some really nice looking buildings. I love the map, the new parts of the map. Slower gameplay at start would actually be refreshing. You welcome the other the extra challenge? Yeah. It takes you longer to kill things because you have to balance muscle strain, but on normal muscle strain settings, you really only have to get to level 3 and then it gets much easier. It's only really bad if you completely like tank your strength. If you have like normal strength, level 3 skill in that weapon, then you'll be fine. I have not cleared the gun shop. So I've done 3 big runs in Build 42. I did a Moldra Apocalypse run that lasted for a year. And I looted almost every building in Moldra before the updated patches just ended up breaking that old save file. Same thing with my 16X. My 16X Echo Creek playthrough. And then I started the rat race, which is really brutal. Not great for moving around and exploring, which I'm okay with. I don't mind saving a lot of my exploration for later into the stable build. That way there'll still be new surprising things. Right, I should have put your protective gear on, but we'll do it after these zombies. But the animals are so fun. Like, even if you don't want to keep animals, I think just seeing, like, the rats and the rabbits and the deer running around make the world feel, like, more alive, less static. You see actual movement now that isn't just zombies. I'm very impressed with this build. All right. Put that on. Put your neck guard on. Put your boots on. Alright, I left a log stack down there, but I don't really want to expand this place. I want to expand the next one. So let's see if I can clear it out. And there's so many new items. Like, the world feels, to me, more alive just because there's more stuff. Like, more realistic stuff. They've added in a whole new decorating mode, which I haven't been able to play with really at all. But you can fine-tune the rotation of an object, and it's like you can kind of float it, so like move it left, right, up, or down. I have a bag sitting on a shelf, perfectly aligned. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait till I get the time. There's never any time in this world. Until I get the time, I can do that. Right, there aren't any... Oh, look, there they are. Like, there aren't any sneaky zombies that are gonna start popping out of the woods. Oh, look! They're here! Sir, your clothes look pristine. And they are jeans and a t-shirt with no rips in them. You couldn't have a leather jacket? That would have been too much to ask. What up, Eduardo? I see a shotgun. Alright, I don't want all of them. I just want some of them. Bam, you are locked and loaded. What have you got for me? A shotgun with no ammo and a handgun with ammo. All right, we're going to leave the shotgun on the road for now. I'll take the handgun with me. Ooh, I've got some attention. I also have my lungs popping off, so let's go here. Hunting with zero aim is a circus. Hunting, I haven't done any. The only hunting I've done is running down a rabbit and bashing its head in. Same thing with deer. I don't know if hunting is quite there yet. I know Indie Stone said they want to improve it. Like, animals currently stick to designated paths. There are no paths for deer out where I am. So even though I'm like deep in the forest and you would think like you should see deer, you're next to two of the only watering spots, you know, for miles in the area. You would think that I would come across deer frequently, but I do not. I also have not seen wild rabbits use any of the watering areas. So I don't know how they're going to tweak hunting, how they're going to tweak wild animals. But it was pretty funny. Desperately hungry, trying to run down rabbits to murder them. That is one of my favorite things about the animals. They're faster than you. So it takes a lot of work to catch them. Although you can do some car hunting. Have I checked for trails going around the lake? No, I don't do any. I'm not doing any tracking right now. The one time I did tracking, I got severe frame rate issues, and then those tracks have stayed on the map forever. Like, they don't go away. So that made me think, that's probably gonna bog down my save file if I do a lot of tracking. And that's the thing with build 42. Nothing is fully finished. Everything, every feature is still being finalized. Even the map is not done yet. Like, for some reason, there just aren't roads, you know, out here. Buildings haven't been color coordinated to community, hospitality, industrial, medical, like retail. It's all just residential, and this is, you know, this is not all residential. There are certain things like this lake, this water, it looks like it's you have this huge open side without any water, but that is not true. Wait, this isn't the right link. Oh, is this it? Are we loading? Are we loading? It's so bright. All right, fuck you. I just want to show one thing. Oh, okay. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, you can see this is McCoy's, and see how the water actually completely surrounds it versus what's shown on the map. So I was just trying to demonstrate there that lots of little details need to be refined. So that's, if you're jumping into build 42, that is the experience you are going to have. You are playing an unfinished, unpolished product. It's still a lot of fun. And you have all of build 41's stuff plus, you know, the new stuff. That looks interesting. I'll take your hatchet. Mozilla Firefox pretty badly handles JavaScript, so that's why the PZ map is lagging. It could be my internet. I've been having weird issues with like websites, like all kinds of websites loading incredibly slowly. I don't know why. Allison got a vid about fixing the fishing bug? Ooh. I'll have to watch that. Thank you. You do wish if you had high fitness, the deer would run out of stamina. All right, I have my log stack. It's on Discord for later. Thank you. I was like, I hear zombies. Where are they? They're just hanging out in the woods, waiting for you to turn your back and think you're safe. And then look, all their other friends come out to play. But of course. Oh. Really, really wishing I had keen hearing, man. All right, everyone follow me. Follow me to the killing field. Now, if they come as spread out as this, the 2 hits to kill isn't that bad. But if they're, you know, all coming over the fence really fast, then we definitely need 1 hits to be remotely safe. Right, we should go home. We should go home, I say, as we walk away from the direction of home and towards more zombies. We should go home. We should go home. Just a couple more kills. Just a couple more. Strange, the B42.7 map is working here. Lauren must have raided because both my Twitch background tabs were toast. It's true. The rat race crew is here. Oh my gosh, we just had a frame rate drop. Little frame rate stutter as we get close to that evil area. Just a couple more kills. All right, that's enough. You want to take off your stuff? Swap your shoes to your running shoes. It's so dark. Okay, that was a good time to call it. This is no moon with cat's eyes. Imagine how dark this would be without cat's eyes. You wouldn't see anything. It's terrible for you on browser, if you have the game running, especially if Firefox is left on use hardware acceleration where available, or whatever the setting is. I'll try it on Chrome next time. Turtle got the bloodlust going. Well, it's been almost 4,000 kills at the crossroads. I'm ready to hit 10K. I'm ready. I'm just waiting for it to happen. I should check and water my crops tomorrow. And even if it isn't a fog day, I should plant some more things. At least some more radishes. 10K easy at the crossroads alone. It'll be really funny when it's like 20,000 zombies killed and I still haven't looted the crossroads. I just want to do it for the meme now. Just kill all the zombies on the map and never actually loot anything. Go anywhere. Just hanging at the crossroads the whole time. Does your hair not grow anymore in Project Zomboid? I feel like our hair's been the mullet for all 8 months, and I've never had to cut it or anything. People have been playing bearded characters. Are your beards growing? Right, and now we walk to run through the trees to get home. There's no way I can see anything at all. All right, let's get you some more food. I wonder if I could start camping at my tent again. Can I not make tea because there's no light? Can't make tea in the dark. Right. I will have to kill some rabbits in the morning. But that's a good thing. Okay, good. We didn't have any more babies. Man, this one trough of water lasted all winter. For all of these animals. Roughly like 30 animals, 30 rabbits. Did go through a lot of food. But the grass stayed, like all of this grass stayed all winter, and I could harvest it during the winter time. That's what all the brown patches are from over here when I harvested a bunch of grass. Ooh. Doing the jump scare in the darkness. All right, time for bed. It's so late. And you're freezing? Maybe it's not time to go camping again. Have I unlocked guns yet? I mean, I do have guns and I have level 3 aiming, but I will not be shooting any guns. The noise is just it's just too much noise. But I have 3 9mm, all with full magazines, and I have a spare magazine as well. But I'm not making any new noise until I deal with the fallout of the last big noise event, which was the car alarm. Why can't I make tea? My mug is full of water. What happened to making teas? Let's look for mug as a required item. It used to be something I could right click and do, but it's not doing anymore. Right? I guess we could try getting you hot and seeing if we can add ingredients to you. Okay, everything looks like it's growing. You know what? I'm gonna spend some time planting some more stuff. Not getting any worms from that. A little surprising. Broccoli seeds, 3 carrot seeds. Potatoes. Right, that should be enough. Hide your water bottle. Go fill it up. Yeah, I was talking to the other streamer. They said if you get bit, you can lose your person in this playthrough. Yes, if you get bit, your person 100% dies. Unless you get bit due to a glitch or something. But it is all over. Even scratches could be potentially game ending. There's a 5% chance if you get scratched by a zombie, you get the zombie virus. How many ladybugs do I have? I don't know. I stopped caring about ladybugs. Long ago.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Do plants still die outright if you fail to compost them? I don't know if they ever died outright if you failed to compost them. I grew radishes right at the end of the growing season, at the start of this playthrough, because that's what I had. I didn't compost those radishes at all, and they all came into fruition. So I might lose some plants due to disease, but I think we'll be okay. And I have so many seeds. And things like radishes, which is what I'm growing a lot of, will produce a lot of seeds. So I'll just be able to keep growing more and more. Most of this food I won't be eating. I mean, I can try to eat it, but hopefully I need level 3 carpentry to build a compost bin. Maybe I'll be there. All right, bucket is placed. We gotta go kill some rabbits. Hair's definitely been growing. Perhaps the mullet stays the same. It's mullet all the time. Hello, rabbit. Thank you for your sacrifice. Poor. Oh, sometimes we just get bad cuts. Welcome to the bone pile. It's getting so dark. It's not warm enough to rain, so I feel like I don't have to worry about that. I want at least 5 pieces of meat. -10 hunger. Right? Another one must die. Oh, 30 more XP though, and then you'll be butchering 4. Wonder if it will get better. Better pieces of meat once we hit butchering 4. Right, light fire, notched wooden plank. Is clay common? You can't find a clay deposit, and does it respawn when collected? So I don't believe clay deposits respawn, but if you forage underneath stones, you should find a decent amount of clay. I have over 200 clay just from foraging, and that doesn't even count all the clay I've just left on the road. Right. Water mug is not heating up, so I'm assuming I can't do anything with you right now. Alright, let's make some quick salads. Grab you some more water. Oh, it's already so late in the day. You can run out there and kill a zombie or two. Why did you take the stupidest path? You are just as dumb as zombies. Easily walk around this? No, no, no. It's much faster to just vault twice. One of those times you fall on your face, apparently. Yeah, and when you find clay foraging it, you'll find like 3 to 5 every time you forage. So you'll get quite a bit. Not enough if you're trying to make a floor out of clay tiles, but if you're just doing a little bit of pottery. You should be okay. No extra for the piñatas? I'm trying to avoid piñata rabbits. I want them to give birth. Just want to get started with blacksmithing. I made a bunch of pipe pieces, but I should have made bowls. Then I could have had a bunch of bowls for brain tan. They're 2 clay, but I think it's worth it to have an actual useful thing and then instead of like a bunch of useless things. And that way, in the future, I wouldn't have to tie up a bunch of my bowls. Man, I forgot this baseball bat is almost broken. Oh well. I have the short bat, and if this breaks, I'll have that. We're not going to have a ton of time to fight anyway. I'll just need to remember to make another baseball bat for next time. Okay, let's try to at least drop this off where it should be. Guess it's going to the next one because you have 2 side pieces as well. Since we ran all the way here, just letting her catch her breath a little bit. Very nice. What up, eye knives? Alright, no one else is behind me. Ready to do battle? Alright, that went well. There's always more. Whoa. Alright, we can fall back. It's about time to go home anyway. I love that we can still eat and walk. Imagine how annoying it would be if you couldn't do that. Big hair, low insulation material. It would be funny if you could cut your character's hair and make some kind of, I don't know, yarn out of it. True, you have nothing, relying on everything resource. Let our characters cut their hair and make a fishing line. That was the dream when I was desperate for twine. It was like, can we just cut off our hair? Can we just shave our head and braid a fishing line? You think once you were at the point where you were like 5k kills in, when you downstrike a zombie skull, you'd really quietly go like boop, bonk. It's just a little tap. Got jump scared? You got jump scared?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Meme Fesser. Also in Tate. Thank you for the follows. Ooh, 10 away from 300. Let's see if I can get those 10 zombie kills. Anyone sneaking? Sneaking up from behind. Let's see about building our wall. Didn't know if I'd get that one. Alright, let's bail. Brought it slightly closer. Oh, and I got my 300. Home time, home time. Let's go. We've got uncomfortable wind chill. 20 degrees below freezing. It's still cold. Careful not to trip over your own trip line. All right, you want to catch your breath? Trying to bring home some of this stuff. It's so dark. Look at all the pretty trees, though. We're getting our flower trees. What up, Gus? Just imagine this without cat's eyes. Can't see anything at all. No one can stop Turtle now that she can freely hoard. I know, turtle power. Slow, but never stopping. That's gotta be Turtle. 8 months, 7 days, 14 hours, 6,308 zombies slain. She's working on those skills. Leveling up bit by bit. I want to get back to the giant horde again and try to farm some more easy, light-footed, and sneaking. Just keep sneaking around. And then don't aggro them. Don't get too close. Live in the woods, can't see shit at night without the moon. No, truly. Starlight is not bright enough to see. Okay, cool. No more babies. We're getting moving back down to 30. Drop that there. Drop that there. Let's make you some more salads. You will need to kill more rabbits in the morning. Alright, time for sleep. Comfortable bed with a good pillow. Woke up nice and early, 5:40. So yesterday I watered everything, right? So we can go another day without watering anything. Got a bunch of belts to put away. In you go. One of these days, I'm going to make bone armor. And then you'll all be sorry. It just defaults to the hatchet. If I have the hatchet on me at all, it always pulls it out. I don't think it messes up the condition though, even if I have a different thing equipped. I don't know if there's a difference in what you use to butcher an animal. I feel like it always wants to use the hand axe even over the meat cleaver or fillet knife, but you can't tell if there's a difference. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, is there a difference? Why does it always default towards a hatchet? Even over the hunting knife? Is it just because hatchet is alphabetically first? It's like when it always uses a machete. Like when you were making spears, it would be like, you want to use a machete to do this, right? No. What? I, in fact, do not. All right, I've got 6 pieces of meat. That's going to be good enough for today. And Tuscan Raider drip. Pot's filled. Go ahead, light the fire. Right. Get another branch. That's 2 breaks. 2 breaks we've had. So sorry, 2 stick believers. Those were your opportunities, and there was no prediction. 3? What are you doing to me, game? What is this horrific luck you've sent me? Two broken branches? This one better not break. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? $6,300 kills puts me at 13th place. Uh-oh, lucky 13. Because I can. I guess that's a good answer. I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from watching you. Alright, I washed you, so your anxiety should be going down. Let's make... Where'd all my rope go? I used to have like so much rope. Where did that all end up? Maybe it accidentally somehow got used up in making walls. Alright. It's March and still so cold? Yes. We're playing on very cold, very dry settings. The idea is that you do your settings like this so you can basically wear whatever you want without worrying about constantly getting overheated. Kentucky is not traditionally this cold. It adds a small layer of challenge, but I think making this game hot year-round would also adds like a small layer of challenge. But most of the time, the weather is easy Easy to get around. Just wear warm clothes. Here's that dog food I still need to bring home. Turtle's organized mess. I'm trying to clean it up. I can't make crates yet. Like a crate is... what level of carpentry is a crate? Is that also carpentry too? And is it under furniture? Yeah, it's carpentry 3 to make a crate. That should be carpentry 1. I don't know why you... And then the other carpentry things, furniture things, like this only holds 20. This big shelf only holds 20 as well. Like that is... That's like duffel bag territory. So I'm just trying to collect duffel bags now. Alright, I need to carve this into a baseball bat. Kentucky can get that cold in the mountains. I mean, it can definitely get that cold, but to consistently stay this cold for this long is not... does not seem very Kentucky-like. And we are, like, right near the Ohio River. So... I've been to the area of Kentucky that this game takes place in. I am familiar with winters here. But I think this winter, the first winter, like 93 into 94, was one of the worst winters in Kentucky's, like, history. So, slightly canonically accurate that it's so cold. Ohio? I don't think so. I mean, Ohio gets cold, but like I live in Michigan. These temperatures are much closer to Michigan's temperatures, which is way further north. And even where I live in Michigan, it's not like it'll be like single digits is like 20 degrees below freezing. Staying like in single digits in the negatives like every single day would be like, oh my God, what's happening? What's happening? Like you might get a couple days where it gets that cold, but then it would, you know, bounce back up in the other direction. Like consistently staying this cold for this long is what makes it, I think, super weird. And there was the break. Don't mind me. Just gonna clean up after myself. Got one zombie on the approach. Now, last time this broken baseball bat broke in a single hit. It really threw me off. I was not expecting it because the time before it took forever for the broken baseball bat to break. 50 in central Ohio today. Very warm Friday. Could be like Massachusetts. It's 45 today. Going to be 77 Saturday. A Michigander. Negative temps days on end. Welcome to Canada. Yep. Like you have to go much further north to get that level. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That's Canadian cold. Michigan is further north than the most southern point of Canada. Fun fact. Fun fact. So I'm up here. I'm up here with you Canadians. Let me in. Let me in. I want to go to Canada. Gotta practice my French in Quebec. All right. Let's add our little wings over here. Let's do a little loop-de-loop. All right, do not use your sheet rope, please. Drop that safely over there. Okay. Let's get your next weapon ready to go. So this log stack is going up. We'll welcome you up here. Nice. It's cold, but like a couple days ago, but it's already plus 26 degrees Celsius. Ooh, warming up. I want to move to the Canadian city that has eliminated rats completely. You think it's Edmonton? Don't we need rats? I remember thinking fondly of lead pipes in Build 41. Picked up one recently and was halfway through its condition bar before I read the tooltip. Gives no maintenance XP. Screw lead pipes. If it gives no maintenance XP, does that means it gives no weapon XP, right? You think it defaults to sharpest most condition when butchering? But you also wonder if blade type affects carving or butchering, whatever else, because the default changes if your sharpness goes down. You think you noticed this on my stream? Ooh, I'll try to look out for that. My hatchet is very sharp and does not seem to take sharpness damage when butchering. Oh, let's get your stompers on. And your neck guard. And your bandana. Alright, we're ready to rob a liquor store. Alright, ready? I think we bail. Too many Zeds on the ground there. And we got muscle strain. Alright. Walk it out. Have a nice little rabbit salad. Put your mask back on. March 14th is your sister's birthday? What a born on Pi Day? What a fun day. Weapon and maintenance XP are separate. Lead pipe gives weapon XP. I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like maintenance XP just kind of flies up. Maybe that's because I always take wilderness knowledge, but I'm like, if you craft a lot, you get maintenance XP from crafting. You get maintenance XP from sharpening. I feel like there are a lot more ways to get maintenance XP. Weapon XP is what I'm all about. Right, I can't move you to the next site. I have regained the 4th box. So we're getting very close to where the big horde was. Alright, I'm just gonna let this group come in. You clear the crossroads yet? No. In fact, the crossroads have started to come to me now. Right, that's a really big amount. Let's switch to our good weapon. This is gonna get spicy. All right, the muscle strain stopped us from doing one taps, and when there are that many, you saw how little wiggle room there is. No, if you want to see after I clear the crossroads, come back in a month. Come back in mid-May. Mid-May, I should have the crossroads cleared. Not in game time. IRL time. Come back like May 15th. I might have the crossroads clear. If the crossroads is only 4,000 more kills, I think that's a good guesstimate of when I'll be entering. $6,339. Oh, did I miss a number? 6,343 now. 44. Still have all that muscle strain from when we were fighting with our one-handed weapon. All right, just keep trailing the group across the trip lines. Now, I could shout to clear the woods more thoroughly. But I am not making any extra noise in this area. That is my decision. Started maintenance 3, very close to maintenance 9. But lead pipe ain't for maintenance. I used to skip on lead pipes because I was like, what are you for? Back in build 41, I'm like, you can't be that special. And then I learned they were that special. Foraging cherries right from the tree. I want an orchard. We have so many fruit trees. We have apple, lemon, lime, grapefruit, cherry. We have, like, cherries are in the game. Ooh. All right, have a little break. You know, I would love foraging from trees, apple trees, just more Sims, more Stardew, more zombies, more everything. More everything, Indie Stone. That's my note. Isn't there a song? There's a song like that. Gimme, gimme more. Gimme more. Gimme, gimme more. Please, sir. I want some more. I've had first Project Zomboid update, but what about second Project Zomboid update? Or third Project Zomboid update? What about supper Project Zomboid update? I see you. With your hunting knife. Okay. Wait. Fuck off. Give me that hunting knife. Okay. What up, Millennium? Thought you are off for the rest of the week? Today's the last day. Today's the last day. And then you won't see me again until next Wednesday. Oh, hello, police officer. Hello, all you zombies out of the trees. Oh, that's right. I haven't finished using... I haven't used this up yet. Alright. Back to leveling short blunt.
Helicopter!
Imagine if they added cravings. You are not dead. Oh my god, thank you. You finally broke. Maybe short blunt will be better when I have like higher strength. Like strength 8 or something. Where did the police officer go? Did I kill them up there? Are you in my pile? Let's look at the pile. Anything exciting in the pile? Corset color I already have. Alright, I don't see anything in the pile. I must have killed the police officer on the road. What about daily zomboid updates? Every day, a little hot fix. Just to start your morning. Oh, here you are. Here you are. Walkie-talkie, that'll have a battery. Nightstick. Nightsticks used to be like my favorite short blunt.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie
daily
apocalypse is
PZ
happening.
updates are dropping. They're dropping today. Okay, I gotta go. Exhaustion. Darkness will be falling soon. Loiters, where there shouldn't be loiters. It's time to run. You don't think you've seen a nightstick yet? Well, there's no trouble out in Echo Creek. No one breaks the law there. That's how come there's a giant cult compound in Echo Creek. No law enforcement whatsoever. Nobody there to get in anybody's business. Gosh, leave me alone. Start reading patch notes like a daily paper. You really need to do something about fitness and strength grinding. It's way too slow. Just start out with like strong and athletic. Problem solved. And just start out super fit and super strong, and then you don't have to grind it. Just lots and lots of farmers, all law-abiding. Have you gotten any seed packets or mini magazines off of your farmers? Any cool spray canisters or anything like that? You restarted the game for that? I mean, fitness and strength are kind of like your ultimate combat perks. Like if you're max fitness and max strength, there's not much like you can improve besides just your weapon skills. So these are like your end all be all fighting perks. So they are the hardest things to level in game. They take the most amount of time. You can start with boosted stats though. That's what I did on this character. I was like, give me the fitness bonus. I wanted to be a killing machine right away. It's not so bad to go from 0 to 5. It's horrific going 5 to 10. Or kill 120 zombies using axes only. I got an axe to grind. Axes are so good. Lumberjack is so good. Oh, you made it home before midnight. Rock for the rock pile. Clay for the bag. Time to de-stress, petting some animals. This is build 42? Yes. If you see animals, it's build 42. See cute little critters, you know. What do you make with clay? Bowls, mugs. You can make some tiles. And then you make some important things for blacksmithing. You make these two, what are they called? Crucibles. So you can smelt down different bits of metal. You can make a mortar and pestle. And I'm sure they'll add to it. There's not a lot right now. I don't know if more stuff will be revealed, but right now it looks like the only thing I can't make is some jar at level 5. But I don't know if I need just more pottery level levels or what. All right. You need a bite to eat. I know, so tired, so sleepy. I'm putting you to bed right away. Don't worry about it. Mini seed packets, some magazines, a little bit of chewing tobacco, and 700 belts. 700 leather strips. You can make a lot of bone clubs. Man, and then there was never a foggy day again. I complained about all those foggy days, and the game was like, fine. No more. All right, I probably need to water my plants. It does not look like I need to kill more rabbits. It looks like I'll have food for today. Another bucket is one of the things I need to carve, need to make on our foggy day. Alright, everything is watered. Let's see, was there another giant population explosion? Yes. Yes, there was. Alright, I will... That's good. I'll need to come home and kill a couple rabbits. How's animal care and butchering? Butchering is 10 XP from being leveled up. Animal care, I'm like 50 XP away. I get a little over 1 XP every time I pet an animal for like the first time that day. Don't think I get XP from repeat pets. Alright, you are good to go. Let's start running. For animals, your characters are definitely vegans. It's tough to be vegan in this game. There aren't really good protein sources that you can grow regeneratively, but it's just a digital game. I wouldn't worry about digital animals. They're not real. They're not real. You actually like the loneliness? Same. I'm excited for NPCs, but I do worry that the game will shift to become very NPC focused when NPCs come out. And the lone survival experience will become just like a side quest or something you do every now and then. Like you'll be like, special solo survivor, no NPC runs, that type of thing. A settlement needs your help. I mean, knowing PZ, if all the survivors will be there at the start of the apocalypse, what will happen 1 month into the apocalypse? Will half the survivors be dead? Because this is the story of how you died. If random NPC survivors have, you know, a better time than your character does surviving, that's not going to feel great, I think. So, I don't know. There's definitely going to be some balancing needed there. Choices will have to be made. But I loved setting up settlements in Fallout 4. Like, I loved decorating them. I loved making, like, little lore things. Like, I really liked the Minutemen. It was, like, the only faction in Fallout 4 that I was like, yes. I can get behind you. You're doing good for society. And I ended up making in every settlement like a little minute clinic, little free health care that my headcanon was that's how the Minutemen were going to recruit people. Offer wastelanders free health checkups and health care and then try to recruit them. Recruit them to the militia. Hey, free bed, free food, free healthcare. Fucking sign me up if it's a Fallout apocalypse. Yes, I will go where there's free food and free healthcare. Sign me up right now, actually. I'll go where there's free food and free healthcare. A bed for me to sleep in. All right, we're at the third wall. Let's gear up. All right, we have our combat gear on. I'm making sure Turtle is rested. All right, I think you're good. You find a lighter yesterday, foraged, and of course it was empty. Oh my gosh. Literally just picking up other people's trash at that point in time. Who threw this out their car side window? Alright, taking my time, checking my 6, seeing a 3 cluster of zombies. I'm walking out of the woods. Feel like we have muscle strain. Another one. Another one. All right. Yeah. Like, I'm convinced we have muscle strain. Fall back. Fall back. Can you imagine escort quests in Project Zomboid? Ugh. I mean, the devs want good AI for their NPCs. I'll believe it when I see it. I like the idea that most of the NPCs will be dead eventually on their own unless you help them, maybe. And I like the idea of NPCs being recruitable to stay at a base and do the farming or first aid or whatever. Maybe combat just a little bit, but I don't want a full-fledged RPG happening with quests and stuff either. That's not sandbox survival, IMO. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting how they tackle it. I'm sure we'll get like sandbox settings that'll allow us to continue to have lone survivor experiences. A bull skull, you're lucky, you're one of the best skulls. But I want to do the animal care and send the NPCs to fight zombies. Go out there. Bring an NPC with you as a meat shield. Depends on what the quest gives. 1 pipe wrench. And those hippies leaving their trash everywhere in the woods. All right, just so you can see the frame. See how I just inch towards the cluster of zombies? And we are 32 frames per second. Just keep your eyes on that number in the top corner. The northernmost wall. I can't even reinforce it. Holy smokes. I could try turning off zombie shadows. I don't know. I don't have a ton of zombies on the ground. I wonder if that helps for the ones that are standing. How did this cluster of zombies come here? Helicopter and then car alarm. Plus pinpoint hearing, so I have potentially pulled all of West Point. I don't know. Some of West Point. All of Dixie. I just go up on the wall and I kill zombies. I go up the road, I kill zombies. When I can't go any higher, I fall back to my defensive barriers and I kill zombies. And then we go up and we kill zombies. And then I come back. I've been here for months in game. I had half of the crossroads cleared when a Spiffo van car alarm triggered. A muscle strain. Have you sit. Cover some stamina. Why are so many of you... Why are so many of you leaving? Why were so many of you leaving? Pardon? I was just sitting down. Why did so many of you... What? I wasn't even fighting. I was just sitting down and... What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Not redistribution. It doesn't work like that. So I've heard every time we get a frame stutter, noises potentially made during frame stutters are louder than intended. So I'm assuming it's a glitch that happened. Due to low frame rates from zombies. But I've just been dealing with all kinds of weirdness here. But having zombies... Oh, hello, hiker. Hello, hiker with a potentially even bigger bag. All right.
I can smell your brains.
God. I can smell the brains. Uh-oh, do I have rabbit brain on me? Could you imagine? Animal brain. A zombie lure. Good fucking God. At least I'm getting a big bag. Either a bedroll or a tent. I'm hoping it's a sleeping bag. I already have a tent. Give me sleeping bag. Oh gosh. Our first hit did not land. What do you have? Sleeping bag? Nice. Ooh, okay. We can research that. Ooh, a fanny pack. And a big hiking bag. All right, I'll take all of that. And flip-flops. Flip-flops. We just got a backpack upgrade. You or maybe... I mean, seeing this zombies may be a good sign. One of the... This might be the exact same zombie I saw at the start.
I just think they're neat.
When the alarm was first going off. Sorry, I didn't realize I couldn't look around myself while researching this. Must have been a German tourist backpack. Are they known for flip-flops? You had a really strange monitor issue, had something like a ripple on your display, and just reconnecting the HDMI to another port, restarting the PC helped? Can you put the sleeping bag in the tent? You can. And with special backpacks, you can also attach it to the bottom And it weighs less when equipped like that. Alright, I think a little more zombie fighting, and then we go home. Apparently, you also need like a fitness mat. A fitness mat, pillow, sleeping bag in your tent will give you like a good quality of sleep, I think. I've never had all the things. He was wearing flip-flops with big long socks. Good God, there are so many zombies. Alright. It's time to go home. We can come back here tomorrow. Put your running shoes back on. What's the deal with zombies trying to flank you? So I think that's the zombies' AI. So in these settings, the zombies don't want to group up. So I think every time I'm not around the zombies try to stand 6 feet apart. That pushes them into the woods, spreads them out from each other. So that's why it looks like there are no zombies, and then I walk up the road a little bit, and all of a sudden I'm getting swarmed from every side. That's what I'm assuming is happening. Because normally there are rally groups, so like 5 or so zombies will cluster together. But a rally group is just one zombie. So it's pushing the zombies to spread out so you can't control them as well as you could without that setting. Don't knock flip-flops. They have waterproofing and same stomp as regular leather/fancy shoes. 2.1 stomp power is almost as high as some boots. Why are the flip-flops so good? And only 95 speed reduction versus 90% from boots. Yeah. Chopping trees and chopping bushes. So loud. Apparently sitting on the ground and waiting for your stamina to come back is also very loud. Brought in all the zombies. Oh my gosh, Moon. It's so dark without you. Right, rest up and then running through the woods. All right, we're gonna butcher rabbits in the morning. I'm not gonna butcher them right now. I'm gonna wait until we have sunlight. You can go ahead and wash yourself. All right, climb under, climb over.
That dog?
Right, time
Can I
for
pet that
sleep.
No, he's sleeping. Can I pet that dog?
Jort's flashback. Oh no! Woke up and it was very dark. All right, let's put some things away. Skulls for the skull room. Taki's been put away. More clothes for the pile. I have my big hiking bag to switch into. And it's green. Turtle's got her shell. I'll be able to hook a little, I'll be able to hook a tent up to it. Oh, shit. I'm in the wrong bag. It's perfect that it's green. Why can't I place it there? There we go. Oh my gosh, it's actually... I'm actually kind of cleaning up the place. Jerky goes in there. I need to get rid of all these socks. Turtle will be living out of her shell eventually. Right, we have a grindstone. Sharpen up that knife. Okay. You're both like the same levels of sharpness now. What was that noise? Oh, I dropped. Hello? Thank you for your sacrifice, baby. Right, get bones. Ooh, look at that average piece of meat. That's what I want to see.
Little bits.
Delicious little bits. Thank you for your sacrifice. Got a poor cut of meat when I swapped to the butcher knife. Look at the bones. Look, I'm gonna make bone armor. I have something I can make with them. I'm gonna make bone armor. I'm just waiting for a foggy
How many
day.
walkers have you killed?
And then I
How
can
many
level
people
up
have you killed?
tailoring.
Why?
We're at 6,455. I should make another baseball bat. Right, there's butchering level 4. Alright, I have 2 pieces of average meat, 5 pieces of poor meat. I think we're good. Now the real question is how many baby rabbits, how many rabbits have died to get me to this point? How many innocent souls have been lost? Remember to update my score? I will. So I can watch everyone pass me. Get up here and then take a week off and then come back to the exact same spot. Or the spot I was before. Hey, wait. I'm missing some rabbit. And I really can't, like, make sage tea anymore. That's just, like, no longer possible. Wash thyself. Alright. 42. Gotta kill some more rabbits, but... I'm doing it. I'm killing the rabbits. Almost every day. Something about rabbit bones just doesn't scream armor. Necro turtle. I mean, a turtle's shell is part of its skeleton. So, I mean, it only makes sense that our turtle character would turn to the bone armor. I want to leave my sleeping bag here. I wonder if the sleeping bag will help with warmth at all. Yeah, I have all the blood decals turned off. I might turn off zombie shadows. just while we have like the crazy frame rate issues. But we all like blood will automatically disappear in I think 2-ish weeks time in game. It's one of the settings. But I'm just trying to do all that I can to help. The kills are quite crazy. Twist on Fire has 154k. Shiva's got 164. Can't even imagine those kill numbers on normal settings. They're going. They're zooming. Lunatico's coming up fast, like 3 to 6k kills per stream. Oh, if I could get there. If I could get to 3 to 6k kills per stream. One day. I missed my carving spot. Does rabbit/animal blood count to the fear of blood trait? Yes. It's just blood on your character, by the way, not like blood in the environment. It's just blood on your character and on their clothes that gives them the fear of blood. And just because the decals are off doesn't mean the blood isn't there. Look at all of you. This is the last line of defense over here. All right, I think you're fully rested. I'll be excited when I get a new 16x PB. What is in your leg? A long, simple metal knife. Alright, you have terrible sharpness and condition. I'm not gonna worry about it. Go nostalgic, turn off the clouds. I love the cloud shadows, though. Alright, let's get your stompers. For a moment, I thought she didn't put her boots on and she was just wearing socks. I couldn't remember what color her socks were. Alright, rest up. Damn. Let me sit down in peace. Just trying to let that muscle strain go away. The rest of your protective gear back on. Alright, I guess we can do a little foraging while we wait for muscle strain to go away. There it is. Can't tell if you're fully rested yet. I need to use the kill fence. Oh, you've got a hatchet in your shoulder. Alright, let's get the hatchet. Interesting. Nothing on you. Hatchet zombies right here. Oh, there you are. There you are, hatchet zombie. Oh, we've got more incoming. All right, hold the line. Rest up. Doing a long distance clearing of Moldra. There are no Moldra zombies here. Alright, just rest up. $77K all at the crossroads. I'm hopeful it's just $10K, but the more zombies I kill, the more unsure I become about how many it'll actually take to clear it. You think it's under 3,500? Just 3,500 zombies left? And then I'll have liberated the crossroads? Does not seem likely at this point. It'll never end. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna find out. How much damage can one helicopter plus one car alarm do? You guys, like, grouped up together in the woods. We see a cat on the keyboard today? I don't know. The cat came down at the start of stream, said hi to me, ate food, and then left. Left to go sleep in the warmer room, so... I don't know, maybe after the break they'll follow me around. What? You were just petting and playing with me. Why did you stop? Getting 1,000,000 kills will be easy with an infinite amount of time. Good thing turtles live till they're 200. Well, I should be able to go so much faster, you know. You see how often I break for stamina, break for muscle strain? I don't have to stop to do those breaks. But I'm happy with my 100 plus. Oh my god, you got me twice. Fuck you. It's personal. Nobody touches my shoes twice and gets away with it. Give that zombie a gold star. 2-time toe toucher. So there shouldn't be this many zombies. It's because 16x and then I baited our one helicopter over here, and then there was a car alarm here. So probably all of Dixie is at the crossroads, and a decent amount of West Point is at the crossroads, if not more, because zombies will keep traveling to a noise they heard. So... oh, so there could be way more. But wait. Alright, this is our third wall. Doesn't look like that many zombies, but there could be more in the trees. Alright, that's why I'm whiffing sometimes. I'm swinging too early. I'm swinging when they vault the fence and not when they are on the ground. It's so hard to tell sometimes with the corpse pile buildup. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Hello, zombies from every side. All of a sudden. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go with our broken bat. That did not give me a lot of confidence, and then the muscle strain popping up right after also did not give a lot of confidence. Let's walk back. Let's keep walking back. Master of the bait and bat. Alright, let's bring out the big bat. Then when I've thinned... thinned some of the group. Can get the broken bat. You want to see this tactic with like 7 or 8 players and a little dugout and see if they manage to kill everything? It would be like what? Like the Roman phalanx? You gotta rely on the fighters next to you to cover you from lungers. I mean, and it's not time to go home. I could go home early and kill more rabbits, though. Speaking of rabbits, you probably need to eat. Pre-bat all your barricades after a couple bad moments. I'm watching for like the zombies. I'm watching for the zombie's head most of the time now to pop through my character's legs. I'll point it out next time it happens. It's like we're giving birth to a zombie. So annoying. 4 hits! 4 hits! You wouldn't get knocked over. Right over here at the second wall. Here, you can help me demonstrate this. Come along, zombie. Ooh, look at us. We're about to get a running level up, 500 more XP. Alright. Oh. You were a little off center. Let's hope another one lines up perfectly. Alright. When the head shows up through my legs, or turtle's legs, that's when I begin the swing. That's what I'm looking for now. My little marker. I'm trying to break this bat. I also think that the same thing that tells the zombies not to cluster up. That's why we get so many in the trees. I hear more voices. Oh, you gave me such joy with that weapon break. Only to take it all away. Alright, put your running shoes back on. Worried about a zombie coming out here. Ever consider a heart monitor? Yes. But I get such anxiety typing things. I feel like it would be embarrassing. Just get a super high heart rate every time I go to type agriculture into the wiki. Fighting zombies, heart rate steady. Trying to type a word into a search engine, heart rate spikes to like 140. No. Sleeping tree. Or TV. Everyone would be like, are you okay? Stop, it's my anxiety. Who was it that you saw with one? Lauren? I don't know if Lauren had one. I know Ultrasaurus had a heart rate monitor for a while. When she was playing PZ. But I think a couple people have some. Ultra still uses hers sometimes. See, the thing with all these like extras, it's just one more thing to set up and have to worry about and keep updated and get the program for. It's just one more hurdle to getting streams started. There's always the list of streams starting soon tasks that just keep building up. And Twisted and Shivas have one. It's okay. I tell you every time my heart skips a beat. I'll inform you. We're sitting, we're resting, we're still resting. All right. You're probably okay. Running through the darkness home. We haven't had a single foggy day. It's like the game is actively thwarting me. Okay, you don't look like you've gone up too much. Let's get some water. Look at that. At breaking point. All right, fine. Wash yourself quickly, quickly. Go ahead and eat. Let's make some more food. Alright, you have one piece of meat, so we should cook some more food tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to de-stress you. Woke up with a nightmare.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, let's do it. Stider, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Marking them up with a special sign. Aglaron, Dr. Dom, Nom Bite, Bestial Griff, Confetti 04. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy a Stider. You found tobacco? It's fresh. What do you do with it? Is there a certain thing to do? I know you can dry it. That's what I did with my tobacco. Was it this thing? Yes, it's the big one. You just need like long sticks and ripped sheets and you can make this and then you can dry it. I have not done anything after I dried it. So I don't know if you can... I think I got rid of all my pipes that I crafted. I don't know if you can smoke it in a pipe or something. But that's what I would try. Welcome to the killing spot. Got 2 pieces of poor meat now with butchering. Butchering 4. Since I haven't been able to do... as much carpentry. Just figured I'd do that. Oh, almost there. Almost to the great... Ooh! Crispy the Corn, thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good scream. Hope you had a great time screaming today. Can't do too much screaming as a streamer. It will catch up with you. Hope you had a good one. Hope all is well in your world. I'm making progress in the fact that I'm killing zombies, but there just seem to be more and more zombies. My number goes up, but I'm not getting any closer to the crossroads. If anything, I'm getting pushed a little bit further back each time. The horde grows ever closer. Corncob pipes win? That would be so fun. Fill up your water bottle. Fill up that pot. Yep, all the pieces of meat are in there. Go ahead, light that fire. Notched wooden plank. Wash the blood of the innocents. Alright, I'm just trying to eat up all the old rabbit meat before I get it confused with our new rabbit meat. No loot is really a super rare loot setting. You mostly find things in garbages, but you also found candy at a gas station. Ooh. Finding tobacco with smoker is such a win. And I did get a tobacco seed. All right, I want to plant some more crops. You know what? Today we had a bad day's sleep. I think we'll just have a home day today. Because if I go out and fight, I feel like... I feel like she'll just get tired. And even digging furrows used to make your character super tired. Thanks for the love. I do that too. I love going into chats and spamming. Spamming the little bubbles. Maybe make some bone armor. All right. But it is 4.5 hours of stream. I am gonna go a little long tonight because it's gonna be my last stream until next Wednesday. So if you're not sticking around, this will be the last time I see you for a week. I'm not dead. I'm just gonna go visit some family. And then we'll be back with more Project Zomboid. But I'm going to eat some food, touch some grass, play with my cats. And I'll have DJ Zomtoast to hold down the fort for you while I'm gone. Ooh. I like this one. I like this one. 30 minutes on the clock. Will tomorrow be a fog day? We haven't had a single fog day yet on stream. So that could be, you know, good tidings for the fog day believers. It's been a while. And I'm staying home today, so it's very likely that the game will be like, haha, here's that fog day you were waiting for. Just so you know. All right, prediction started. Will tomorrow be a fog day? Yes, no. You can always listen along YouTube with the big mix. And we're going to be starting out with Ever Fallen in Love by the Buzzcocks. Just said that. I just said that, announcer. right, I'm back. We were just finishing up Evanescence. My immortal, my angsty teenage song of choice. We're joined by, can you guess? Do you know which cat this is? It's Max. It's Max.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
And I'm having Turtle grow more crops. The kitty has blessed us. You also saw the other cat. Minnie ran by. I said I was going to make another bucket. I need a medium handle. I'm just checking to see if I have that anywhere. I do, right here. Carved bucket. There we go. Is there a good crafting helper mod these days? Psh, you know I don't do any mods, Sid. There might be. I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, you're already done with me, cat? You say this room is too cold to be in? Fine. Back to your regular scheduled background. Made it 3 seconds to spare before Gamba. What do you think? Is tomorrow going to be a fog day? Apparently there's a bug with a blue generator where if its fuel goes below a certain point, it becomes unselectable. What are these weird bugs? All right, this is probably as large of crops as I want to plant right now. While she has to hand water everything. Because there is no hope for rain currently. 2 dry leaves of tobacco. I have carved a pipe. From what I can tell, I need to find an empty pouch. But that's AI telling stories on Google, methinks. I'm stumped. Wish I could put the leaves in the bowl. Do you have a mortar and pestle? Can you do anything with the mortar and pestle with the tobacco? Honestly, it might be currently a dead-end feature, though. It could be something that Indie Stone is still working on and isn't actually done yet. Right, let's get some more water. Are they going all the way down to thirsty? I just planted some more seeds. Wanted to get some more radish seeds in the ground. When I can have the chance for rain when it gets warmer. I might plant more. But I think this is, you know, about all I can handle. Unless I just want to make my whole life gardening. Which I am not ready to do. But I am going to keep working on construction. Found it. There must have been a tool I was missing, but you can shred now? Ooh. A knife? A fork? What could it be?
I'm hunting weapons.
There's your axe. There's your stone axe. At this point, I just assume any AI provided info from Google is just wrong. They've admitted as much and claim there's nothing they can do about it. I know how far Google has fallen. You were the chosen one. Ooh, you're a civil servant and your department extended Easter holiday from tomorrow through Sunday? Excellent. Enjoy that time. You deserve it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Here, let me play you a sound. Thank you, Eduardo Lisboa.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Tonya, 427 Kevin, Super DuPont, Silver Pike, Hygiene 8. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy, Eduardo. So I want to get this done. I'll probably have a little bit over carpentry. Yeah, I'll have over carpentry 100. But whatever I have left. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. I already have ripped sheets. They're right over here. Whatever I have left, I'm just going to saw logs into planks to get the remaining XP. Also, hungry. Have some rabbit. Feels like Christmas. OMG, I forgot that Monday the 21st is also a holiday. For, oh my gosh. Tiradentes, a historical figure in Brazil. Feels like Christmas. Slap the firebot button. 5 gifted. Yep. Gotta remind. Oh my God. You're doing it again.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Bringing them out. Eduardo with another 5 gifted YouTube memberships. Kyle R. Shaw Shank. Jasmina. Composition. Gus and CT. You've all been marked with a special sign. I'm out here looking for logs. Oh, or you weren't close to a surface. Celebrations. Or there wasn't enough light. Or, you know, there was a phase of the moon that wasn't quite there. You know, whatever PZ crafting needs you to have at a given moment. You can make can pipes from beer cans. Wait until they let us make a pipe out of an apple. No, give me the log. There we go. Unstack. 3 stack. I really want to get into nail baseball bats. That's why YouTube has subs. Yes, we have YouTube members. Not enough light is the one thing that usually gets you. There's so many tasks that I feel like I don't need light for. It's like I should be like bundling. I don't know. Bundling feels like a task I shouldn't need light for. Oh my gosh, Stider. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Jeez Louise. Here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You gotta pick a color for YouTube. Yellow, dark blue, pink, blue, green, dark green, light pink. Where is purple? There's purple. Or purple. Pick a color. Any color. Petition to attempt any action in darkness at the risk of injury. You tried to put a battery in your flashlight. You broke your pinky. I just used up my sheet rope. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, why? Why does sheet rope get eaten? That is not helpful to anyone. No one's like trying to build a log wall from rags and being like, damn, I'm all out of rags. I wish I could use my sheet rope for this. No one wants that. No one in the entire world wants that to happen. Claire's choice? All right, let's get some more dark green. Dark green with red since it's Christmas. Seriously, you have no idea how much I needed a few days off of work? Well, you deserve it. Relax. Put your feet up. If you can. Slice fish in darkness, that's decapitation. You've been marked with a special sign. I'll go hang you up. I'll go hang you up. There's the other log. Grab some more sheets. All right. You'll probably die if I... No, you could maybe cut down one more tree. Let's make it another big tree. Welcome. Welcome. The main reason I'm building this is just because I have to build something to get more carpentry XP. So might as well be this. Might as well be a new space for our animals. I might extend this too and make a barn portion over here. Just really let them live in like the lap of luxury. I was also expanding our like killing area. Far away. That's very slow going. And I'm almost there. I need to get to Carpentry 2. I need to get to Carpentry 3. But Carpentry 2 is my first big push so I can make nails, hopefully. Hopefully I'll have everything I need to make nails. Or make tongs so I can then make nails. All right, Snow. Are you gonna kill my plants? You gonna kill my sprouted plants? I'll have to see. Seriously though, the apple pipe just now realized I'm a few minutes behind again. Just now realized. Because I paused while helping find snacks for people. One of your mods affects smoking a lot, keeps adding features. I made the can pipe be worse than everything else because bleh, that tastes bad with green. I can't imagine tobacco through metal like that. I'm sure. I'm sure if you're addicted to tobacco, it tastes great. Tastes delicious. All right. Now you can just pet rabbits until you're ready to go to bed. Now you can just pet rabbits until you're sleepy. Am I Griffith from Berserk? I wish. Griffith had beautiful hair. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to close the window. Thanks for the sub. Nails are BS. Ooh, animal care leveled up. Yay, we've got some good levels this stream. We had a butchering level up, we had animal care, and that might be it. But those two are nice. Nice to have. Getting ever closer to that carpentry level up. Maybe I'll chop a tree before I go on my run. Every morning. Because hopefully by the end of the run, the muscle strain will be gone. Nine freedom units. Yeah, I don't know if temperature affects the plants at all, or if it's strictly based on growing season. Like, since March is the growing season, the game's like, yup, you can grow things. 'Tis the season of growing strawberries. All right, now you gotta hope. Wake up tomorrow and it's a foggy day. Or no fog. What's the prediction sitting at? 40% yes fog, 60% no. About the same on YouTube. It'd be so funny if it was a foggy day after I purposefully spent today doing chores. It would be just like PZ to be like, oh. Still too much pain? Alright, well, you can stay up a little later while we wait for your pain to subside. Must be the winter watermelons. Plants love the snow. It's the V as in vehicle key, Thork. Or I press E to pet the animals when I'm near the animals. Press E and you'll automatically go into the petting animation. This is the last stream, Odie. This is the last one. Last stream for a week. A weekish. Alright, I think you're ready to sleep. Like, where is the part with the pillow on it? Alright, we won't know until 9 a.m. if it's truly going to be a no snow day. Or a foggy day, sorry. I do like the idea of chopping down a tree.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Stevie, Ray, Drawn. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good stream, a good day. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. Right, checking for typos. Looks good. Hit that little heart, friends. Do it. Do it. Oh, I am spamming in chat. Like, why am I not unpausing my game? Why am I not moving? What were you up to? Was it PZ today? PZ every day. You broke my axe. I don't know where my axe head went. It's gone. You just hit September? A little rat racing? What's your winter food plan? Can't carve a can I carve a medium handle from a broken large handle? Yes, I can. All right, and I wanted to make a spiked baseball bat. Are you building a fence to put animals in? Yes. But put animals in, and then also I need to get carpentry too. Building little fences like this is one of the cheapest ways for me to earn carpentry XP, so I figure might as well give the animals a nicer spot to live in. I'm also making more defensive structures. But we're doing good. Some useless knowledge. Tiradentes was a Brazilian revolutionary in the late 1700s who fought against Portuguese colonial taxes on gold. He was nicknamed Tiradentes Tooth Puller because he worked as an amateur dentist back then and served as an example by the crown. Today he is on his own day. Viva Revolution. It was perfect. Pronunciation was great. No notes. Raccoons for dinner? Unfortunately, the raccoons are not good eating. They give rodent meat right now, which I think is just a placeholder until Indie Stone makes raccoon meat. But they give very small pieces of rodent, so they're not great for that right now. Maybe eventually. I had one raccoon die by accident. I think it spent like a day or two without food. And then I saw there was just a puddle of blood in my pen. Yep, no fog. Snow, but no fog. So no believers. You win. You watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia, you know raccoon meat is lousy. Probably get a tapeworm. I gotta cook it real well. I'll say this, Stevie, if you can trap rabbits, you can forage for bait all winter long. You just need to forage under fruits. And you can get bananas and apples. And those work for your traps. It's very sweet how people from USA talk in Portuguese. I mean, I always like accents. I like everyone's accents for English. I just think it's fun. It's like a little spice, a little flavor. Even like strong like English, like southern accents, northern accents. I like the pizzazz. Only 400k more for VIP if it ever shows up again. I still need to check and actually count to see how many spots we have left. I mean, I'm really bad with accents sometimes. But I'm just bad with English. Sometimes people will say something, I'm like, I have no idea what you said. And you have to ask them to repeat it over and over again. And it becomes painful. You're like, I'm so sorry. At this point, it's definitely a me problem and not a you problem, but help me. Help me. I'm trying to understand. French accent is not horrible. French is fun. All right, on my toes. A soccer ball. Berries. I should get your stomping boots on. Now is the perfect time. A bell? I don't think I have a bell. I don't think the bell works as a noise-making device, but they definitely should make it a noise-making device. I could really bring out the dead. Okay, intriguing. Not seeing any zombies. It's been a whole day since I've been here. Nobody's hiding in the trees. Right. They're all up at the 4th barricade. All right, maybe I am taking back a little bit of map from the zombies. See if we can ever fully reclaim the 4th barricade. Alright, there they are. You just need to make a little noise and they all come out. The French accent is so valuable in Portuguese. It can get you stuff. Oh. Bring out your weapon. Alright, I think I need to go. Walking them around since we got muscle strain. Oh, you look like toe touchers. Oh, and another one. Fall over. Fall over. Right. Have a sit. Have a seat. Still trying to get rid of some of that muscle strain. Alright. Snow stopped. Watching the number go up in the right corner. Once it stops going up, I should be fully rested or close to it. Right, we're good. Be a little sneaky. Still would love to get sneaking and light-footed 5 from potentially all the zombies near me. My buddy from Scotland was in the US for a summer, went back to finish school, settled down in Glasgow, and had the Glasgow accent is fierce. Didn't even need the bell. Yeah, Turtle's got a new big green backpack. And this backpack came with a sleeping bag. So when Turtle is ready to travel, She'll have her whole, it'll be perfect. She'll have like her home on her back, just like a real turtle. She can set up her tent, her sleeping bag, build a little fire. That's a lot of zombies from the trees. I see a screwdriver. One day I'll have to dismantle so many watches. Bit by bit. Bit by bit, I'm leveling up. Sneaking and light-footed are gonna be two really easy skills to max. They could theoretically be my next max skills. Get carving maxed soon. It could be a 4 max skilled character soon. It is not normal. I'm playing on the most amount of zombies, Gus, with pinpoint hearing. So I have pulled zombies from far away. My running theory is I had my helicopter here, which probably pulled a bunch of West Point zombies. And then I had a car alarm here. And this car alarm probably pulled all of the zombies that showed up for the helicopter, plus a good portion of the Dixie zombies. So this area should have like 2,500. I have killed almost 5,000 zombies. Just not even in the crossroads, like on the outskirts of the crossroads. I can't even look at the crossroads yet. Now, maybe I'll kill all these zombies and there'll be a bunch of empty places near me, or there'll just be more zombies. They'll eventually run out. When they run out, I am unsure. Tarp tent, sleeping bag, and pillow. You're set to sleep anywhere? I know. Bring some snare traps. Do a little foraging. I need 3 stones to make a fire pit. But my Achilles heel, or Turtle's Achilles heel, is her fear of blood. So we also need rain barrels. Because I can't wash in a trough. And I can't wash in an amphora currently. So oh, that got a little dicey. Must have muscle strain. Oh, I have to sneeze. One more zombie. Okay. All right. I think the sneeze passed. Just sit over here, rest up for a minute. We still have a lot of the day left, too. It's like I do one attack near where I'm like there are a bunch of zombies. Just because I know it'll get their attention. Then I lure them all back to the other wall. Man, Shortbat has a nasty down attack. When I'm fighting here, I think I want to conserve the nail bat and only try to use the nail bat when I'm standing up and fighting. Not turtly enough for the turtle club? What do you mean? I've got a green shell. Need a bite to eat. Weight is good. Food is good. Right, lead them back over here. Alright, I'm ready. Ready, zombies. Ooh. You have a face mask on. I wanna... Oh, the face mask fell off. I saw it float up. I wanna check the ground for that. Alright, get to scroll. Ooh, yes! You kind of were a survivor. Oh, this is stuff on the floor. Alright, give me the dust mask. Another green beanie. There's a gas mask. What? Look at all this stuff I've left on the ground. Right, anything else Zombie bodies. Oh, there's the puffer jacket. 8 holes. All right, I'm not going to worry about that. Another screwdriver. Walkie-talkie will have a battery. Right, that's it. You have tuberculosis? Oh my god, roach bait. You've been ordered 0 contact with humans until further notice? For at least a year? They put you on strong antibiotics for that, don't they? Thank God we can cure tuberculosis now. Alright, hello zombies. My little bonks, yep. Bring out the tree crew. So many zombies in the trees. Alright, but this is decent. Oh, look at you in your pink pants. Those weren't torn to shreds. I'd be so excited. I was thinking of Arthur Morgan. About the tuberculosis. Weird without talking to someone is a long time. Back in COVID times. No. I made you too big. Now I can't see anything. Now, TB, you've been our Huckleberry. Exactly. I need to watch the movie Tombstone. That's a classic. I need a new duffel bag. Oh gosh, there you are. Right at the top. Right, there's some muscle strain. Such as life, it ends your job search. I mean, there might be something you could do online. You know, probably like most people, we all need money. Try streaming. Make a little noise. Pulling killing some zombies. Worked at this factory once that had a lot of Spanish speakers, and it was always fun hearing like the Mexicans giving the Venezuelans constant shit and vice versa about how they spoke. That's like American English and Australian English fighting over who's saying things right. It's me. No, it's me. Not really a movie person. Man, that's a really long bread knife. And I feel like even when I wasn't muscle strained, the broken bat normally took more than one hit. That looks like, yes, an Iron Rodent's leather vest. Give me that. Precious. Precious is the Iron Rodent gang. All right, one more pull. And then it's time for home. Favor and color are peak. Those leather vests are crazy warm. Oh, I like the corner of safety. Yes. Come fight me at the corner of safety. No, that's too many. Go away. Go away. Don't fight me at the corner of safety. Let's fall back. Let's fall back. Is this cabin in Echo Creek? No. No. I'm so far away from Echo Creek. I'm east of Muldra. I'm not around anyone. Anywhere. Would I do weird experiments on what? The zombies? I feel like I do weird experiments on our survivors. What, throwing them into different hells. Oh, too many. Fall back. We did not do it right. Right, this is a time for nail baseball bat. That's right. That's what this is for. What I just made this nail baseball bat. You think it's not even gonna last one day? How awful would that be? Yeah, we gotta walk out our muscle strain. I would be so pissed. I was like, I made you and I barely used you. What do you mean you're broken? The worst alchemy ever. Turned 5 nails. Oh, god damn it. Why do you always rise up from the center of the pile? Wow, is that a good sign? I feel like I haven't had a zombie. I feel like I haven't had a zombie wake up from the ground like since the car alarm. Has the population finally dropped enough that that can happen? Ooh, Bob panel. All right, it's time to go home. Go ahead and eat. Put on your different shoes. Make some salads. Some more water. Okay. Now we're running on the way home. 2 steps forward, 1.85 steps back every day. Molotov that shit. Unfortunately, fire kills. Oh my god. 6 unintentional. Is this a bad omen? Is this a bad omen? I might be able to get over 7K. Stay on the road, please. Might be able to get over 7K before stream is over. A good omen. I mean, more dead zombies has to be a good thing, right? Number of the beast, Q Iron Maiden. Your inner beast is unleashed. Ooh, almost halfway to long blunt level 6. Getting a little more short blunt in. Running is getting close to leveling up. Less than 500 XP. And light-footed and sneaking are so close to leveling. If I could just get closer to the big horde. Have yourself a wash. Wainbow. You are the one who knocks. Alright. Cans go in the washing machine. Dog's bane goes on the living room floor. Large knife goes in the metal room. Small knife goes in the metal room. Screwdrivers go out here by the tools.
Yes, this is a very bad omen, Milquetoast. 6 dead zombie spells doomed for this rat race. Soon the world will truly be dead after Turtle 9 extinguishes all on life from what remains of the planet. Wahaha.
The planet! God damn you. Shadow is just AI nightmare fuel. Just AI nightmare fuel. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. And I never expect it, god damn it. I never, there's no big alert that lets me see that it's coming. Right, take this Warren Bell. Take the soccer ball. Right, did I wash you? If I did, I could wash you some more. Using the box is key. The only downside is I don't get to see the actual written message, so. Oh, it's 2:30. I'm just trying to de-stress you so you can go to sleep. There's like always one bunny living in the I almost de-stressed. Alright, let's say that's good enough. Just freezing. I'm sure you'll warm up when you sleep. Especially if it's weird, then you might be like, what the fuck did he just say to me? What is Shadow whispering in my ear? Nothing good. Only bad things. Right. Yesterday, I watered and planted, so I don't need to water and plant today. I like our green bandana, so we'll keep rocking that over Dust Mask. Give me my bowl back. Make a fruit salad. I do need to kill some animals. And there's 47. Right now, I'm just trying to save the swamp ones since I know those are the biggest. If I get to level 5, animal handling, I can apparently see their weights. And I'm just gonna wait. Wait until I can see their weights. To start checking on the genetics of others. There's just too many. And it just takes so much time. Thank you for your sacrifice. And there was never a foggy day ever again. I got all of the foggy days of March out and done with right away. Why do animals have brains? It's so you can tan leather. Alright. Just because I have so many, I'm gonna kill another baby. No hard feelings, but we're getting close to 50 animals here. Rabbits don't drop any hide, though. So I'm definitely getting like a surplus of brains. I could probably throw away all of the brains I have and life would be okay. Actually, that's a great idea. I think I will throw away all of the brains. I'm gonna get more. And every time
Hot diggity dog.
I butcher another animal to get leather, I'll get even more. Welcome in. How to be quiet. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How's the day going? How was the zombie slaying?
Let me in.
What up, Scarva? Mr. Twix? What up, Quiet? How are you all doing? Checking for typos. Looks good. If you haven't yet, you've got to fill in that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. Don't look at me. I'm just culling my rabbit population. It's still too damn high. But I have enough meat for today and tomorrow. And probably the next day. My sky bridge into Louisville has been compromised. And you had to sledge a section of it full of zombies? Oh my gosh. Be safe. That sounds so much fun though. Sky bridges are always terrifying, but fabulous time. It's like death is all around you. Don't walk off. Queet had issues with his bridge, but he's still alive. They breeding like rabbits? Well, from what I can tell, it takes a rabbit 3 to 4 months of pregnancy. And then a baby rabbit takes like 2 months to become an adult. Oh, don't burn everything. But apart from that, everything's been pretty good. I wonder if it's warm enough I don't have to come home every night to sleep. Oh, I do need to fill up this extra water bottle though. I have you want to see my mad rabbit ramblings? So I'm doing the rat race. If you're familiar with that challenge, it's a little bit of a thing over here on Twitch and YouTube. So it's standard rat race settings, but I started my playthrough during build 42.5, the Great Dog's Bane Drought. Ooh, I'm
hunting weapons.
I got 6K. I killed rabbits, but then they bred, so I'm back up again. So I still need to kill rabbits. I'm staying on top of my crops. I probably need to water tomorrow. And I'm still not carpentry level 2. I'm working on it. Oh, I was showing you my rabbit science. But I lived. I foraged a box trap. And this box trap kept me alive because I couldn't fish. This character dropped down to like weight 53. And from one box trap, I built my rabbit empire. And then these are all of my notes when I was trying to figure out what's the fattest rabbit. And I think it's swamp rabbits. If you want to become a rabbit breeder like me, get yourself a swamp rabbit. Same character that you found the Spiffo costume? Yes, same character. We found a Spiffo costume and a generator magazine before our box trap or twine. But life is well, life is maybe too big. Food has been easy. Food's been easy. Zombie killing. I mean, the number is going up. We left off on the magical 6,666 zombies slain. But there does not seem to be an end in sight to the zombies. Spring trees, yes. March 1st, all of the snow melted. Now, it's still like 10 degrees below freezing. But the game has decided that it's spring. It's happening. I must get food? Absolutely. Do it. Get all the food. Take all the breaks. Rest up. Relax. You deserve it. How do you zoom? Okay. So that's using the walk to function, which you can right click and do walk to. Or it's hotkeyed to Y. And then I fast forward time. And I almost always hold shift because I want my character to be in the running animation. So hold shift, press Y, speed up time. Was missing the shift. Yeah, I don't like walking to because I've died like that. Walk to right into a zombie. So I almost always hold shift because your character can't be scratched or bitten by a zombie when they're running. They have to be knocked to the ground first. So it's like a safer state of being. All right, and now I should make sure you're fully rested before we go fight any zombies. I'm watching the number in the corner. When it stops going up, I'm pretty close to fully rested. Hello, zombie. Coming out. Appalachia. I'm gonna go to the Appalachia Mountains. It's Appalachian, though. If you're a non-native English speaker and you want the correct pronunciation. Arg! Source? I grew up near the Appalachian Mountains. Source is me. I lived there. I am people. Although I'm sure there's different names for it. Different pronunciations depending on what part of the mountains you're at. Just like all things. But, how do you say LV? How do you say it? Is it Louisville? Louisville? Or Louisville? The one true pronunciation. Wrong. It's not Louis. Source. Family who are from Louisville. Had a friend whose name was Lewis, who moved to Louisville exclusively because it was his name. That's a weird way to make life decisions. That's a weird, strangely brave way to make life decisions. Alright, I gotta get your combat gear on. You gotta get your stomping boots. Gotta get your neck protection. Oh, I meant to drop off this pot of water. Alright, let's hold the line. Nothing with Vil is pronounced Vol. I don't know, regional dialects go hard. I was a flight attendant and made the arrival announcement at SDF. And when I said Louisville, I kid you not, people rang their call buttons, hanging in the aisles in anguish. So Molly knows. Louisville. Everyone's like, no, no. You will be mocked. You will be mocked if you say the name wrong. Yep, Louisville. But my grandmother who was there also pronounced my name Clara. It's that little bit of a drawl. Clara. Never bothered me. I say that looks like muscle strain. We can hold strong at the third fortification. But we always end up falling back. We can reach the fourth, but we can never really hold it. And I haven't gotten to the fifth and final wall in a long time. Looking at your splash screen in the background, I'm just so happy we don't have to worry about TVs literally burning images into the screen. Yeah. I've had it. That was one of my fears when I started doing that. But you can, this TV has a dent in it. So that's what that white mark is right there. So it's already a little broken. So I was like, all right, well, we'll try it. And it's been going strong for a year's time now. And then there's one straggler from the woods. All right, I guess we'll do a little foraging while I wait for your muscle strain to go away. It's also on the lowest brightness, though, too. If anyone else is looking to use a TV in their stream background. Worcestershire sauce. It's my favorite. It was the best of Shires. It was the worst of Shires. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, well, I am getting sneaking XP. So close to getting those levels. Trying to let our muscle strain fade. Hardly any zombies left here. Oh, hello, cat. Ooh, duffel bag zombies just walking out. Walking out of the woods. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You just say hi to leave and go into your own private room, cat? She's like, I don't need no human. Still waiting on muscle strain to go away. The zombies hear the crows. Gosh, imagine vultures. Oh my gosh, I would love crows or vultures that would flock to your dead bodies. Pick at them. That would be so fun, running up to a big group of birds and scaring them away. Unionized? Or is it unionized? I guess we need a... Can I get it in a sentence? The best Shire is obviously the Shire in Middle-earth. Exactly. The best Shire. The worst Shire.
you doing in my swamp?
Why 34 frames per second there? I don't even feel like I was close to that many zombies. Why so few frames? Please, sir, I'd like some more frames. Onions have layers. Like a cake? I gotta have a Shrek marathon and then watch the new Shrek that they make. Gotta watch all 4 movies. And then watch Shrek 5. See, you can tell why I desperately want the spiked bats. They're just so good. Alright. Back it up. Too many. Too many. Plus the muscle strain. We can walk back to the next barricade and kill whoever follows us. Better Shrek yourself before you wreck yourself! There's so many. 4 zombies, like, coming over the fence is just a bad time. Is there any negative to chasing calf pills with calf pills in game? I've got a medicine Moodle mod that doesn't show anything, so I'm guessing it's just an instant effect. I think it's just an instant effect. It just reduces your fatigue or your sleepiness. Oh, remember the days of super soda? I want super soda back. Give me full muscle strain, but give me super soda. I need to put my running shoes on and go home. go ahead and eat. Next one. Just trying to clean up the spot. I heard of someone who does 0.6 liters of water mixed with 0.2 liters of soda and 0.2 liters of liquor. I guess it works like an IV drip in Project Zomboid. Maybe. You missed rock, but drinking pop to never sleep was way unbalanced. It was so fun, though. That's what I do. Just drink soda, and I never have to sleep. He gave us a 32-hour Build 42 stream. Exactly. Soda executives had their fingerprints all over the first release of Build 42. It'll cure you of everything. Clear all your ailments. No negative moodles with one sip of soda. The Knox military put something in it. It was nice to spend time I'd normally be sleeping reading skill books instead. Wish I could do that IRL. Absolutely. The 4 hours of sleep that you can get away with in Project Zomboid. That's the best. All right. Let's drop some weight. Time to run through the woods so you can wash yourself at the pond. And then just run back out of here. Look at all the pretty trees. Oh, and you gotta take off the things that are making you so uncomfortable. And we have to unpack. Put it in the tent. How do I...
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
How do I sleep with the sleeping bag? Oh, sleeping comfort average. All right, it's working. Stider. Thank you for another 5 gifted. Ooh, we woke up very cold. It won't let me sleep. Ubriel, Barry Leard, Hypno Butler, Chaotic Buns, Robbie 185. You've all been marked with a special sign. I guess you can light this fire. Get your water boiling. If you rub soda on your skin, it makes you live forever. Just pours a bunch of soda on my head. But the internet said it would work. I was made promises. I was promised eternal life by dousing myself in soda. A baptism of bubbles. I know, it's very spooky sleeping out here on the road. I like, you know what? Let's leave some atmospheric bones around our fire. What's getting eaten? This tent right here is a classic tent. And it does not look proper. It's not a proper tent. It's just part of a tent. I foraged this, so it's just a little decoration out here. All right. Woke up bright and early. Get your running shoes back on. Make some more salads. Go ahead and eat this one so it doesn't go stale. Tuck it away in the backpack. All right, and now we're off. I'm gonna cut trees tomorrow to build a 2nd floor bridge so you can access the sign lights. Build a balcony. Does anyone know if you need a sledgehammer to take out a wall? Yeah, a sledge. There are certain types of walls you don't need a sledge for. Mr. Toast was asking me if I wanted food. And I was like, yes, I want food. Always. Always. It has to be Dr. Pepper, the elixir of life. So if the wall is like an unplastered, unpainted, unwallpapered wall, basically a basic wooden wall that you can construct. Like if it looks like this, you can dismantle this the same way you can dismantle a regular wall. Like all the wooden walls at the like abandoned campground, I can dismantle those. Let me check my gear. Baseball bat's okay. Short bat has seen better days. Mr. Toast is the goat. We all want food. Dude, I gotta open a soup kitchen. Bread and soup are like my two favorite things. Love dipping bread into soup. It's so good. Oh, I wanted to grab another short bat because I have a bunch right over here. Keep the hatchet in your backpack for now. Is Mr. Toast bringing enough for all of chat? No. Maybe someday. We can have a big potluck dinner in a campground in LV. How many kills? 6,738. Moving on up. That hamburger shack in Riverside by the police station can be dismantled without a sledge. It's like plaster and wallpaper and then obviously like brick and stone walls. But if it looks kind of like something a player can build, good rule of thumb is that you can destroy it. 6K? I know, I'm grinding. But despite killing more and more zombies, I am not any closer to the crossroads. Despite slaughtering more zombies, I am further away from the crossroads than I was 2 weeks ago. It's like no progress. I mean, some progress, it has to be being made. I have a backpack and a pillow now. Or I have a backpack and a sleeping bag. That's the word. The frame rate problem is coming to me. It took a long time for me to get to this point. I mean, this is an 8-month-old character, so for my beginning months, I just focused on the basics. I mean, I had to. Food, water, shelter, getting the ability to make good weapons. And then once you have your good weapons, you start working on your weapon skills. And then when you have okay weapon skills, then you start to fly. Your zombie kill number just goes up and up. If I could just get more nails, I could always make nail baseball bats. And then almost everything. It would be like a 1 or 2 shot. Rarely a 3 hit to kill a single zombie. But most of the time, 1 taps. And now I just need to not fuck up and die fence fighting. We had some hurry up and bail the fuck out moments today while fence fighting. I mean, you have those moments every time you fence fight. The quick run away. You're about to die. I'm waiting for my Arabic food. Feels like forever. You got meat shawarma. Sounds yummy. Like all the kill checkpoints. I just kept adding more fences because it's a long walk back between the fences. And I've started weaving in a little more short bat since I don't want to waste my nail bat doing down attacks, since even the short bat is often a 1 tap. Go, 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 go. All right, baseball bat comes out. Oh my gosh, lungs are up. Oh, we're pushed back so far to the final kill box stand. That's why the baseball bat came out, so I'd be a little more competent when standing and fighting. Lord, they coming. Need a paperclip bat? Oh, I've got 3 boxes, if only. Think I need more checkpoints? I think so too. Oh. All right, it's over. Have a little sit. Do a little spin. Number is not going up. Muscle strain finally went away. you seen the metal bats with bolts? You want to make one so badly? I haven't seen them in action. I know they exist. I'm trying to work on metalworking. That's why I need carpentry too. So I can make molds to make iron bars. So then I can make the blacksmithing tongs. And then when I get the blacksmithing tongs, I should be able to do a decent amount of metalworking. I have a metal punch. I have a nail heading tool. I have a ball peen hammer. I'm basically just missing the stuff for the ingots, the metal ingots, because I get a lot of bits and bobs, but I don't get the actual crafting material. So I need the metal tongs to make the metal ingots. It's the only hold up. Gonna go scratch your zomboid itch? Ooh, thanks for hanging out, Dixie. I might see you later. Be safe and don't die. I am never safe. Always reckless. Live dangerously, die young. In Project Zomboid. I'm only a couple days old in PZ. All right, back up to kill box 2. Howdy. Howdy, lady. Right, that noise brought in a couple zombies. Walking through the trees is the best way to approach me. More are on their way. Just keep holding steady. Ooh, did I never put on your protective bib? Gosh. I know this bat is about to break. Cheaters! Just taking a break every so often to put some rabbit in a bowl. Killbox 2, The Reckoning. I need to build a prequel. Killbox 1. '82 and rising. Oh, is that the last of the rabbit? Okay. I wanted to make sure I used it up. How many days since the heli alarm? I don't think I have the car alarm day, unfortunately. I didn't write it down. I didn't realize how bad, how drastically my life would change. Helicopter day was the 17th. 17th of August. Hello again. Guess what? What? Chicken butt? Before there were D's nuts, there was guess what? Chicken butt. I don't know what there was before that, but that's what my little brother and I would do to each other. Guess what? What? Chicken butt. Oh, 20 days. Congratulations. All right. Just keep doing what you're doing and you'll make it through your first month. If you've made it like 3 weeks, you can make it 1 more week. And then if you've made it a month, you can make it 3 months. And if you've made it 3 months, you just got to make it through winter. And then that's it. Do you want to know why? Chicken wings on a piece of string? Chicken thigh. And then we were surrounded. Alright, well, since we have muscle strain, let's walk it out. Man, these are all the zombies that, like, followed me on my run home. There's so many. I can't believe this Exactly. I can't believe this bloody worn short bat has lasted so long. Rip Buckley. Rip Luann. Ooh, you did find a survivor home on the 19-ish day? Did it have good loot? Or was it one of those disappointing survivor homes? Where they had like 3 cans. Sorta. I haven't found like a really cool survivor home at all in Build 42. But I think that's just because I didn't do enough exploring. Oh, there we go. Right, we still have more time. More daylight in which to kill zombies. Just trying to wait for the muscle strain in her arm to go away. That's why I'm doing all this pushing and stomping. Oh, what backpack is that just a school bag? Backpack is that? Right, now you've really got to walk away. I did find a cool pair of sunglasses. Bonjour, ça va? Ça va bien? All right, you need a little sitting down. No sitting. You wanted to sit? I'm sorry. That's exactly when a zombie wants to come out of the woods and eat your face. Oh, there goes muscle strain. All right, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes of sitting. And then we can fight for like 1 more hour. We gotta skedaddle. Do chairs not have benefits for resting? They do, but apparently it's only very, very slightly. So I don't think it's worth it to bring it around with you. Or at least that's what people who actually look at the code have said to me. And it might be slower getting out of a chair. I don't know. That's what I would be mainly worried about. All right. That's our number 3 barricade. Guess it was just a big group I was trailing out of here. Not seeing any other zombies. At the kill box. God. 'There's just more and more. It's never ending. All right. We're going home though. $6,865. We're moving along. Too many. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just gonna keep going home. Sitting and resting is the dog whistle for zombies. They're here. Personally, the worst skill to grind from 0 has to be carving or electrical. No, it's 1,000% fitness. Fitness is always the worst skill. Carving might be one of the carving and electrical might be one of the worst crafting skills. I'll give you that. In the crafting category, carving's pretty brutal to get to level 1. Electrical, I think you get like half an XP point for dismantling watches, so that can feel like a forever grind, especially now that screwdrivers have wear and tear. Like, I broke 2 or 3 screwdrivers leveling electrical 1 on a character. Tailoring is super painful too, except they changed it. Tailoring, you can now make a shirt. You can make a bandeau out of ripped sheets, all you need is twine, and you need one of these things. So a stone awl, if you have the recipe, that might be an easy thing for you to get, but you need one of these things. And then you can make, using twine, a top. And then when you rip this top, you can get anywhere. It takes 4 ripped sheets to make, 4 rags. And anytime you rip this, you can get like 3 to 6 rags back. So it's almost an infinite loop as long as you have the twine. And then it's so easy. No, twine is 0. You can make twine from dog's bane and a branch. I don't know when you get the recipe, though, for twine. I don't know if everyone has the recipe or if that's a wilderness knowledge recipe. But it's no level requirement. You just need dog's bane, knife, and a branch or a handle or a rod. All right, get that out of my face. I'm about to walk into a zombie with that, with that in front of me. Get out of my face. I'm about to go arms first into a zombie. Accidentally. Could you imagine? Run over because I was menuing. I feel like that's exactly how I'm gonna go. Run over because I menued too deep. Carving is easy if you have wilderness knowledge. Without wilderness knowledge, I think you're stuck making, like, stakes and turning long sticks and or saplings into long sticks. You can't even make wooden rods if you have carving 0. So I do the no carving hurdle just from 0 to 1 is very painful. I agree. Anything that you do with the crafting menu, it feels really bad when you don't get XP from it. And even if we got like half a point or like 0.3 XP. And you don't get a lot of thread either. So it's a task that your character has to sit there and do for hours and hours, and you don't get any experience for it. That's not very rewarding. Like, that type of gameplay doesn't feel great. It's like, I have to get this thread, so I'm going to spend hours of in-game time getting this thread. And then I can sew, like, I don't know, 3 different things. All right, go pet some rabbits and then sleep. Okay, I don't think anyone gave birth. 43 seems okay. Oh, I forgot about that zombie in the blue shirt with the backpack. I think it was just a normal school bag, but when they're camo, it always throws me off. I'm like, is that a special bag? There we go. I will murder some of you tomorrow, rabbits, but tonight you get to live. So far, the most painful thing for your run has been cleaning raw rags without a pot or pan. You can wash your dirty rags in water like this now, if you have access to it. That's a new thing in Build 42. You don't need like purified water anymore to clean your rags. Even like your dirty bandages, you can just wash it in the river. All right, I'm trying to keep the swamp ones. Why can't I kill the baby? I have a knife. Okay, there we go. Is it because it wasn't on my belt? Interesting. I thought it would pull it out of my backpack. And not a single foggy day was had. We got an average cut of meat off of that baby, minus 52 hunger. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh, I also need to water. Or cut. I need to water my plants. Thanks for that. I just realized it wasn't working because it was in your bag. Oh, no problem. There are so many weird things in Project Zomboid that you just need someone to tell them to you. Good work today, rabbits. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. My favorite thing, hold shift when you're sitting down before you start to get up. And then you will get up faster. I know, you're getting hungry, turtle. 9 pieces of bone off of that one baby? It's too many. Alright, I have 5 pieces of meat. Always hold shift. No idea where all these bones came from. Who knows? Okay, so it's just swamp babies now. I could do a mother. Her babies are all dead. Thank you for living through the winter and nourishing me on my great turtle race. My great rat race. Ooh, average. 2 average, 5 poor, 1 prime from an adult rabbit. Very nice. More bones for the kitchen of bones. Why can't I kill the baby? I have a knife. Who said that? I didn't say that. Couldn't have been me. Hello, Tweety Bird. Right, definitely need to bathe Turtle or she'll freak out. Hansel and Gretel vibes. I did start decorating with the bones. Let's see this clip, Stider. One day I'll get here. And then I can just board up the entryways and be totally safe. The tree zombie. This is not what I Control-C copied and pasted. Oh, I'm on double sides. Always hold shift. Those are the rules. Always hold shift. Wait, don't walk away from your burning fire. The more you know. no water in that pot. Okay, go ahead, put out the fire. You don't need this. Go ahead and wash yourself, though. Start making some rabbit salad. Right, no longer hungry. You do have an up arrow, though, so we need to be careful about your rising weight. Right. Got the population under 40. Nice. Right. Now we just need to go to the killing grounds. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to water all my plants. I forgot. I will probably do a little camping since we're full on food. Crops look like they don't care about the temperature at all. They're like, March is when we grow, so we're growing. We're still Turtle 9, Alan Alice. Been Turtle 9 for quite some time. Turtle a new one? Turtle's what I've been doing the rat race on. I felt like the rat name wouldn't be appropriate for the rat race. Like I was trying to steal the spotlight or something. So, Turtle was born. It also is my thought process. My thought process, my mindset for the race. Slow and steady. But mostly slow because we can't go any other way. Can't really go fast. So we gotta keep it steady Eddie. If something ever, God forbid, happens to Turtle 9, I think I'd get emotional. You'd get emotional about it. I mean, just know something will happen. Eventually. But I would like I would like to get to at least 100K. My PB is over 50K. And then that character didn't die. That character got deleted. So we could have gone to even greater heights with Rat 8. And it's turned into an all-day thing, huh? Killing rabbits and watering our crops. It sucks that we had to double water some of these. Alright. It's Project Zomboid. Death is inevitable. Yeah, I feel like by the time I run all the way out there, it'll be time to come back home, so... Let's make another axe. Let's chop down another tree. Oh wait, stop. I forgot. I keep forgetting. You can carve large handles from planks. Stop touching our branches. Those are baseball bats only. There's a mod that auto does it. Saw and grabbed it faster than you. Always repeat that stand up fast hit. Not sure if they'd allow it in the rat race. Right. Carve. Oh god, where is large wooden handle? And I think I need leather straps. Got 4 crafting XP. Oh, wow. Oh, that is handle condition, though, not head condition. That was redone. Never asked, but is there a cash prize anymore? I don't think so. I think people are just doing it for the love of the game now. Probably for the best. People get weird when money is involved. I personally plan on celebrating the winner as like a fellow streamer, a fellow rat racer. I feel like there'll be a decent amount for whoever hits the 1,000,000. I think there'll be a decent amount of just like good vibes and camaraderie and people celebrating an amazing achievement. But I don't think there's like the official prize anymore. Which, like people said, for the best, and you know, I also wonder, as an American, about the legality. Like, how do you pay taxes on that? How do you pay taxes on that? When's the government gonna come after me for winning money? Can't be winning money. That's not allowed. What's the rules of the rat race? It's really difficult sandbox settings. So 16x pinpoint hearing, increased memory, more spread out zombies so they're harder to navigate around. Just, you know, all in all a good time. And then you're going for 1,000,000 kills, going for maxed out skills. And then there are churches in every town. And you are supposed to reclaim those churches, fortify them, kill all the zombies nearby, plumb them, have a car, have a generator, have water, or sorry, food. So it's basically a do everything challenge. Have you started doing everything? Well, now's the time to start. You won money? I think you mean the government won money. I was just thinking that. I was watching Alone last night because I was getting the itch. And I realized to win Alone, you get $500,000, which that's a lot of money. But I'm like, that's less than you would get for, you know, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That TV show. And then I'm like, and knowing how taxes work, whoever wins Alone, they're probably going to have to give up like 50% of their winnings in taxes. So for starving yourself for 3 months... So for starving yourself for 3 months or longer in the wilderness, I mean, you can win like $250,000, which is a huge amount of money. But I'm like, damn, you could win $1 million by like answering 20 trivia questions correctly back in 2001. So we've had 20 plus years of inflation since then. Why are these TV companies so fucking stingy? You should win at least $1 million. Bare minimum. Out there risking getting eaten by a bear for television. It's just rude. It's just rude at this point. There's a whole network like that. The original programming, you get like 10K if you win an episode. I mean, like, but an episode is like what? Maybe it's not even a day of filming. It's like maybe 5 hours of filming, like The Price is Right or whatever. Like 5 hours for a chance to win 10K. That's a good deal. That's a great deal. Easier to starve in the woods for 3 months, though. I might do that for a $250,000. But what if you get eaten by a bear? They keep hyping that up. They're like, this is grizzly bear country. Question they ask in all the confessionals. Are you afraid of getting eaten by a bear? It's like, yes. I don't want to get eaten by a bear. I want to chop another tree down, but I feel like that'll give me crazy muscle strain. Let's do it. Where's Who Wants to Be a Billionaire? Wait for Mr. Beast. I'm sure Mr. Beast will eventually release Who Wants to Be a Billionaire. Who Wants to Be a Beastionaire? Maybe? Which town am I in? Same town I've been in. Outskirts of Moldra. Pushed further back from the crossroads than ever before. The horde is slowly coming to get me. I've got 0 bases. Most people have 0 bases. Base setup is dangerous. Moving a car to a base is dangerous. That might be what everyone's running around at the very end trying to do. After they've cleared like 1,000,000 zombies. All right, you're done. Let's make sure you're squeaky clean. You can pet rabbits until you're ready to sleep. There are people making that on a crazy game of Cash Cab like 10K years ago. Oh my gosh, Cash Cab. I love games. I love video games. I love board games. I love card games. I love word games. I'm just a gamer. I'm the gamerest of them all. Do you like more games than me? I doubt it. I doubt it. Give me checkers. Give me chess. How do I lure an animal? Oh, there's one. Oh, they all flocked to me. That was kind of cool. I've never done that before. Drinking games. All the games. I want to be the very best. Or at least cause chaos. When I know there's no path for me to win in Settlers of Catan, I just start causing chaos. Like, I try to disrupt whoever wants to get the longest road. I refuse to trade with people. I conspire with their enemies. $75 ago? Don't make us feel old, Cat. How would I be in a D&D setting? I've done some D&D. I'm not great at staying in character, I feel like, in D&D. I tend to try to make characters who are similar to me because I struggle not to play myself. I'm sure a lot of people have that in D&D. Not everyone is a great character actor. Cash Cab's guy, stand up is great. He has some bits from Cash Cab in his act. I also like games. Oh. Alright, time for sleep. Alright, decent time to wake up. Oh my gosh, just like less than 100 XP to level up sneaking and light-footed. Alright, salad prepped. Let's fill up your water bottle. I watered everything yesterday. So the plan will be to stay out. I have plenty of food to eat. So I just need to make my run. I'm going to take a little break. I'll just do a 20-minute one. I'm going to go grab some food. And then my goal is to do a 10-hour stream. So when I come back, we'll have a couple more days of PZ ahead of us. So prediction. Let's do a classic. How many sticks? 30 minutes on the no, not 30. 20 minutes on the clock. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for the follow, Sev. I am. Oh, and remember, if you're not sticking through the break, this is my last stream until next Wednesday. So, I hope you have a good week. All right, I'm back. I'm clicking all the wrong things. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons, but I'm here. Hello. I hear you. I hear you. You're all so cute. No population explosion in the night. 39, under 40. I'm gonna take it. Take it. Oh, and look at it. It's actually looking kind of nice. It's gonna be your new home. No longer will you be crammed in this tiny box. You'll have space. What's my carpentry at? Oh, look at that. 35 more XP. Oh, so close. And I think it's going to go fast because once I get this fully enclosed, I'll move the rabbits over and then I'm going to dismantle this. So I should get some logs, right? This should give me some logs back. I'll be pissed. I'll be pissed if I get no logs back when I dismantle this. And then I saw those logs into planks, get the rest of my XP. And I'm done. I'm done. I have carpentry too. I can make the stupid mold I need for all my smeltables. Blacksmithing will be underway. The era of the Iron Turtle will rise. And I will have so many spiked baseball bats. Alright, I'm going to do that thing where I chop a tree down before I leave for the day. Iron Turtle sounds fierce. I know. Spiked Iron Turtle. I feel like we have to do armor. I'm waiting for a fog day to make a bunch of bone armor, because apparently I can make bone armor, so why am I not making bone armor? I'm going for the big trees because they normally drop a large branch. And I need large branches. Who says I can't be an expert? Who says I can't be a lumberjack at heart? I've got a heart of wood. Let me destroy trees. Alright, everything good in the backpack. I think it looks good. I need to make another bat. And then I'll be set. Got a new diet from the doctor, Abba? PT 3 times a week? Keep it up. Keep it up, Abba. You're doing great. Blessing to me, even the bad ones. Still trying to do my best to cope with the passing of the fur baby on April 4th. Aw, cat powers. Your cat's sick too? I'm sure they know how much you love them. How bad is armor discomfort? So, discomfort apparently only makes you depressed. And depression in Project Zomboid is... the solution is just one ingredient salad, so... I mean, as long as you're making spiced, delicious meals to eat while you're fighting in armor, you should be fine. It's Allison Adventures told me that the other day, because when I wear our leather neck guard and the bandana, plus I guess the knee pads, Turtle gets uncomfortable. So I was asking the same thing. Like, what does it do? And in Project Zomboid, it really does not very much. Got 388 kills. Not bad. You're hot. You're hot. 18 degrees outside. Okay. Hat can come off. That seemed to help. You're still in pain, so maybe chopping the tree was a very bad idea. I guess let's do a little foraging. Slow it down. You can get a little hungrier. Oh, that's right. There's a zombie with a camo backpack that might be interesting. Oh, and I need to make a bat. Okay, I've got stuff to do. Carpentry's so close. Strength? We're more than halfway there now. Last time we were halfway to being halfway there. Don't mind if I do. Oh my gosh, another one? The seeds of future baseball bats. Are there nothing to loot in the stores by me? So here, there's nothing. This area has these two shelves. It has this crate, two antique ovens, and then these two troughs. So there's really nothing here. Now, down here is where I'm living. And then this is where I'm headed to. But that's where all the zombies are. Dixie could be clear. Like, I could make a trip to check on Dixie. I doubt it, because even after the helicopter, Dixie still had a bunch of zombies. And it was a very dangerous run to get out of Dixie. I feel like I almost died, so I really am not eager to go back there. But hypothetically, Dixie could be empty. All the zombies in Dixie could have made their way here. Now, when I get near the trailers or any of the buildings, zombies are going to spawn inside of them, so it won't be, no place will be completely empty. I'm ready. I'm gonna get the log. One day you'll be XP. I'm still working with the short bat. I don't know. It might be a waste of time. I have my other bat ready to go. I think the right idea in this challenge, and this might be what I do, is once I get a maxed out weapon skill, stick with that weapon until I get maxed out strength. Because having maxed out strength will help with muscle strain, leveling up all the other weapons. So, I don't know if anyone else is doing that, but that sounds like a positive.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Reed. Thanks for the follow. Why not go elsewhere other than the horde at the crossroads? I mean, I don't know. I'm bullheaded. The crossroads was always step 2. I can't go very far. That would be my other thing to say. The only other place I could really go right now while basing here is Dixie. I could maybe check this out. Like, walking all the way out here takes almost all day. Now, I can camp. We just got the sleeping bag, so I can camp a little more efficiently. But Turtle's Achilles heel is her fear of blood trait. Like, when she gets max panicked from getting blood all over her, I think that's like a 30% damage debuff. So, Turtle kind of has to stay near water. I wasn't really thinking about that when I made her. I had heard that prone to illness was going to be really bad on these settings. So, I didn't take prone to illness, but I really wish I had, because I think the increased blood is definitely an issue. I mean, she has to wash herself. Now, it's summertime. I have more clothes. If I can get a tarp, I could make a poncho and that might help. But I feel like I can't really expand out too far until I can make rain barrels. And that's so far. That's like carpentry 4? Okay, it's just carpentry 3. All right, it's carpentry 3 for the small one. But that would feel like a waste of garbage bags. It's only carpentry 5 now for the bigger ones. So when I get carpentry 5, I can start expanding Turtle's empire. But I'm kind of content sticking to the road. I need to make up for lost time. Like the months I spent not killing any zombies. So having easy access to a lot of zombies is almost ideal. Like I have a nice wide road, really good sight lines. All the zombies are basically coming from the same direction. I've put time in here, so I have all my defensive structures. Like I almost couldn't ask for like a better place to have overpulled a bunch of zombies. I don't have any real fear of the herd moving towards my base. So I'm content on the road for now. Gotta find jumpsuits. Just carry a bunch of jumpsuits. That's very... Oh, what's her name? What's the lady in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? She wore a jumpsuit. It's very her. Ooh, and I've just made my way back up to the 4th killing wall. Only when there's a zombie directly behind me does it take 3 hits with the nail baseball bat to kill zombies. April O'Neil! That's right. Her name was April! Right, well, we're not going to be able to use the 4th killing wall. Oh, we need to get your fighting clothes on. Alright, you're waiting? I guess go ahead and eat. Your April B-Day is today? Happy birthday, Odie. It's almost midnight. Pretty good rhythm. Ooh, we're about to hit 6,900. Wow, I'm just having like perfect timing with all these. All these funny numbers. It always amazes me when people know the exact hour they were born. I have no idea. Just the day. Oh, hello. I guess we're not going to see the horde. Sometimes when I'm standing in the fence, I'm like, am I on the wrong side of the fence? Am I predicting how I'm going to die? I think I vaulted the fence, but I didn't. Okay. I think we bail. That felt like all sides. Oh, and even more coming out of the woods. All right. Backing it up. Backing it up. We poked the beehive. Trying not to make any noise, so... You know what? Let's not make any noise until we get down here. Make sure everyone's far away. Otherwise, I'll just have to keep falling back. All right, no one else? Maybe have a little sit. Sit and rest. C-section baby, so it was easy. 9 a.m. first appointment in the morning. Gotta get it out of the way. Oh, you can get the hour from your birth certificate? Oh, look at that. Then I'll know what my rising sign is, right? Astrology heads. My rising sun, setting moon. Back to Zed's. You just gotta hold the line. Can I get a sneaking? Light-footed level up? Alright, this looks like a good enough pull. Got a duffel bag zombie. I'll bring you home. Let you help You'll help me organize my stones. I should have been... If I was going to do this again, duffel bag collection needs to start, I mean, immediately. I definitely think I passed on some duffel bags because I was like, I don't care. But since I can't build crates right away, and I'm foraging everything, duffel bags are essential. Have a bite to eat. Make another salad. Get out the spiked back. Back to Zed's, fence or not, you'd be so stressed. In real life, I could not do this strategy. In PZ, I'm like, it's fine. I trust in the game mechanics. Okay, okay, I got enough attention with that one. That one was loud enough. I mean, they didn't always... They could always change it. You didn't used to get bonus back attack damage in Project Zomboid. They added that in. You think... you think we're getting nerfs now? They added in rear vulnerability. It's all been nerfs. Nerfs all the way down. And we're done. I think she's rested. Get out the spiked baseball bat if we have to fight on the road. I haven't had any muscle strain issues, I don't think. Right? I think we can fight these two up here, do a bigger pull. Nobody heard that? Some people heard it. Alright, this looks good. 69:37. Just need 22 more. Or, sorry, 32 more. I just made this bat. I need to grab that duffel bag. Where? Oh, where? Duffel bag? I'm doing that thing where I don't blink and I'm just staring, trying to see. Oh my gosh, am I gonna cave and get proximity loot? I'm just staring. Where is duffel bag? Where are you? Where are you, duffel bag zombie? Why? Nothing in the duffel bag. I'll take the newspaper. Is other backpack zombie near you? Alright, nothing in it. The intense concentration. Alright, you are sneaking. You have your spike baseball bat. Searching through 100 zombs. Don't blink. You might miss it. You have to scroll all the way back around again. Right, back to the other bat. Water bottle. Ready. Swing. Just that little bit of panic pop up. How long was it in between rear vulnerability? I don't remember. I didn't play PZ that seriously back then. But it was a long time. How long was it in between rear vulnerability and adding back stats to clothing so you could repair it? I think it was a long time. Like at least build 40 to build 42. No sleeping. I'm not sleeping. TV, you have to wake up. No. There's a nail back there for me. Not my nail baseball bat. Oh my gosh, it's snowing. Ooh, and almost above freezing. What a pretty day. Except for the flies. Flies kind of ruin it a little bit. But apart from that, you could almost imagine that the snow are white flower petals floating through the sky. Can we have that indie stone? Is that too cottagecore? Can I please have a flower petal effect on windy days in spring? Please, sir. Can I have some more? Proximity loot plus clean UI. That clean UI modder is kind of crazy with the mods they pump out. So quality of life for menu design. Like their hotbar version. Don't tempt me to the dark side. I kind of want Project Zomboid to get like the Tetris inventory loot, like Resident Evil style or DayZ style loot, where you have a grid and you move things around in the grid. But I feel like that would annoy the shit out of a bunch of people. Oh, we're all the way here. All right, let's see what happens if we do any fighting. Did we wake the dead? All right, we've got a couple on their way. No one behind us. Oh, 3 more. Don't let me miss it. 3 more. 3 more zombies. Two more zombies. Da 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 da. All right, we did it. Funny internet number achieved. All right, I think I might need to flee. Flee now. Flee now. And we got some minor muscle strain. All right. Time to head home. Oh, lighter. We did it.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. I'm taking this axe home with me. I'm not chopping trees out here. You'd imagine fire and sirens would be needed to do this challenge reliably at some point here. Well, we can't use fire. Fire kills don't count. I'm very good at leading burning zombies around. I cut my teeth. Walking zombies through campfires. I don't know if fire kills have ever counted. They have not, at least for build 41 and build 42. And car kills don't count either. Time to never blink. We got a lighter out of a road pile. What else could be here? Alright, I see the exhaustion. We're headed to the campsite. Wish car kills counted. If car kills counted, I mean, it would still be tough because most of the cars you find are shit. And your car is super noisy. So you would bring a bunch of zombies to you. But it would be interesting. Seeing people run over zombies with their car. Different zombie crushing machines people made. It'd be pretty neat. Hope that rabbit meat doesn't all go bad tomorrow. We're 83 and rising. So I don't want to make you overeat right now. I've killed millions of zombies. You've killed millions of zombies in your time with a car. You wish it counted. Some mod tracks them that a lot of people like to use too. Yeah. And that's nice. You get the satisfaction of seeing your number go up. I wish Project Zomboid was a little more like Minecraft and you got to see like all of your stats. Like that's one of my favorite things about Minecraft. You can see like how many whatevers you've killed, how many this you've done. So satisfying. Spawns enter dragon. Can we get Elytra in Project Zomboid? Can we get hand gliders? We can shoot rockets to fly. God, that would be like such a jump the shark moment. Just flying around Knox County in hand gliders, shooting rockets to propel ourselves. Tetris style would probably have to lean into the Tarkov style sub inventories for organization and better storage for certain item types. I'm all for that. I love putting boxes inside of boxes. Oh my gosh, no, Snow, are you killing my frame rate? Might need to quit the game and reload. Gosh, everything's so slow. Surely isn't like more rabbits haven't been born. It couldn't be. Maybe I should go home and check. Maybe we shouldn't camp. There might be rabbit culling that needs to happen. Or it's the snow trying to change the ground texture. I'm gonna reload. It's kind of funny how you're so organized and well documented and you have huge piles of shit everywhere. I can't build storage containers. It's not my fault. I'm even collecting duffel bags now. It's not my fault. I want to be organized so bad. You don't understand. You can't build a storage box until you're level 3 carpentry. And on these XP settings, without access to loot, it's so painful. Well, look how bright it is with the moon. Alright, maybe they had babies. Maybe I need to kill some more rabbits. I think they had babies. 47? You were under 39 when I left. Weren't you? I feel like that is true. Right, we're just gonna make a bunch of salads. I'm gonna make all my stir fries. And then I still think I'm gonna kill some rabbits tomorrow morning. I cannot lose my save because I refused to kill my overabundance of rabbits. Wait, I didn't even realize some were... No, they're all stale. Okay. Wait, did I wash you? No. What was that? Don't growl at me. The hissing. The hissing. Might just send you to sleep. Come on, get rid of your agitated. Very nice. Gotta kill some rabbits. What? You don't have an up arrow. There you go. Sleep. The one that tracks all the kills will list them in category and weapons, like short blunt 300 kills. Oh shit, that's exactly what I want. Tell me all my details. Rockets with 5% chance to self-destruct. No thanks. Duffel bag gang, I feel you. Your house has so many. Yeah, like literally like this. Like this is filled. This is filled. I haven't quite like this is filled. Like I'm just shoving things in places. I don't have anything in my oven. I guess I could put a bunch of bones in my oven. No, that sounds terrible. That sounds horrific, if I'm being honest. Let's not put bones in our oven. Well, I could make soup. Alright, it is basically all swamp babies. I'm just gonna start from the top and at least kill 5. So sorry. Especially since I don't think I'll be able to consume you. But I will get butchering XP from you. So that's nice. I guess this is going to be another home day as I deal with all these rabbits. Maybe I should start putting the bones in the oven. Alright, that's all the bones that could fit. That's all the bones that could fit in the oven. It's all filled up. speed running Butchering 5 now. I was weighing all the rabbits, but I have heard that if I get to animal handling 5, I'll see their weights. So, to save time, I'm just waiting to do that. I was trying to spare the swamp babies, since those are the ones I want to breed. But I have just an overabundance, unfortunately, of rabbits. Thank you for your sacrifice. And a little bit of cooking XP. The little bits. The little bits of cooking XP I get from slicing their heads. Cooking is my second highest crafting skill. Just very passively leveled. Alright, let's kill at least 3 more. Got an average cut in there. No bones.
I'm hunting rabbits.
You didn't get any bones? Or, there we go, there are the bones. I should chop down a tree, shouldn't I? Then she'll get all muscle strainy. But we'll just go kill some more rabbits, so it'll be fine. Yes, I know, you're covered in the blood of the innocent. This is my least favorite tree of the Project Zomboid trees. The birch. It's nice, but there's always, I feel like there's always too many of it. Can't even fit all of the meat in there. All right. You can be the last one. for today. The last butchered rabbit for today. Oh, another average piece of meat. Oh, the other meat must have rotted. No, why couldn't I make a... I just clicked the wrong thing. Or maybe because I had raw meat in my inventory, it was defaulting to that. Alright, well, this stale food, I'm just not going to have an opportunity to eat you. So I guess you can go where I'm putting my future compost. Right over here. Since we're done with the animal slaughtering for today, go ahead and wash all your clothing. Alright, NVIDIA, thanks for letting me know I have new drivers. Did you just get scratched? Oh, good. You did not. Drop all of this right there. Let's get you 4. Four more carpentry XP points. Alright, how much space do I have left? 7. Gate there. I think that's how I want to do it. Right here, build 3 more pieces of wall, and then put a gate there and a gate there. I think that'll look nice. And they all loved me. totally chop down one more tree. You can do one more tree. Gotta do another big one. $10? Yep, 10 hours tonight, Abba. Cheers! Maybe a little longer, because I'm going to want to do one more day after today. So, however long one more day takes us. Four stack.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Koizumi. Or is that Koizumi? It's probably a better pronunciation. Relatives can wait. I'm doing everything on schedule. Everything according to plan. Actually, let's build a gate. Gates are 4 logs. Oh, gates are 5 logs. They weren't expensive enough. Who's Negan calling a little pig, though? Who indeed? I guess it's up for interpretation. Right, you better give me at least 2 experience points for crafting you. And before, it's only 1. XP points should be based on how many materials you use and how hard it is to unlock the recipe. It's pain. All right, we have some daylight. Do I have some bones over here? Yes, I have some bones. All right, let's look at the bone armor. All right. Bone mask. It has to be leather strips. Okay. 4 tailoring. 26.6 carving. Nice. Okay, go ahead and make this the bone Pectoral. Pectoral? Pectoral? Tailoring 4. Downside is you have to use leather strips, but I mean, I could just try to get more leather strips. 4 tailoring XP is not so bad. Plus a tiny bit of bonus carving XP. And I'm using up bones. The bone beads can be made to use something, I feel like. I need tailoring 3 to make the gloves. Bone. Oh. You can make bone body armor? That's the bone mask. Where's the body armor? Is 20 large beads. A bone choker. I need tailoring 4 for the rest of this bone armor. Interesting. Tailoring 4, tailoring 5, tailoring 6. And I need at least 20 of the beads. Oh shit. Look at the bone mask. Oh. Is this protection? This took a necklace slot. It has a run speed modifier and a combat modifier. Bite defense 80, scratch defense 90. Bone mask gives 50 bite defense for the face or head because it's covering the entire head. And 70 scratch defense. Bone choker, 100% bite, 100% scratch, 0% insulation, soaks up sweat. What did I need for the bone choker? Tailoring 3. I don't know. How do I feel about the combat speed modifier? Sorry, that's the other thing I forget about with armor. Combat speed modifier. I don't know if I want to deal with that. Absorbent bones. I mean, there's a leather strip. Maybe the leather strip's doing all the work. Rick isn't here. Just make sure you're squeaky clean before bed. Right, rabbit is cooked. I have more rabbit to cook. So many salads to eat. Oh good, you're losing weight. Eat a salad. Just waiting on the rabbit meat. I want to cook it even if I can't eat it. Strictly for the cooking XP. Right, a little early to go to sleep. You're not even tired, so I probably need to keep you up until 1. How close are we? Ooh, under 800 XP to get to our next reloading level. Who has higher reloading than me? Does anyone? Reloading can be my biggest flex in this challenge. I may not have as many zombie kills as you. But do you have reloading 5? Reloading 5 isn't that hard to get. After reloading 5, it gets difficult. Are those mother's bones? Where'd you get the bleach? I found it. I found it on the ground. I foraged it. Still not tired, huh? Right. You will probably sleep for at least 3 hours. There's the pillow. Rise and shine. First thing you do, chop down a tree. My gosh. Colorful trees, you can't fade already. Alright, everything says it's well watered. Do I even need this thing anymore? Well, maybe. I don't know if this will protect me from zombie sting. I don't think it should from its design, but we'll see if it does. Alright, eat one more salad. Right, off you go. There's the frame rate back for anyone. At cooking level 9, you got almost 53 XP from making stew with wild tomatoes. Oh my gosh, is it going to be a fog day? It's finally happening. Right after I made the bone armor. Oh well, I'm sure we can do a little fog fighting. What is the condition of my baseball bat? It's good enough. You don't need to worry about it breaking. How come I'm still online? I'm going late. It's my last day for a week. Last day until next Wednesday. So, it's an extra long stream. But this is our last in-game day, so all good things must come to an end. Also, I'm so close to 7,000, so might as well sign off with the big 7K. Also, check out my cool new bone mask. Made from the rabbits. More leather. We're making more bones.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Right, you weigh 2.0. And then if I cut you into leather strips, I get 2 strips and they weigh much less. So leather jackets, rip them up. Belts, don't rip up because they weigh 0.2. Any of you zombies have leather jackets? Alright, I don't think the bone mask protects us from stench. It does not. Ten? There were 10 leather jackets here? I've never done anything with? Rip it all up. How long do fractured hands take? I have no idea. How did you fracture your hands, Roach? Thinking at least a week? I mean, you can't splint them, so they might take longer. You could wrap them hot easy. No. My sharpness on my knife's going down. Alright. I'm gonna wait. Wait to do any more leather ripping until I sharpen my knife. I know run speed didn't used to work. I thought run speed was working. Run speed modifiers were working in build 42. They didn't work in build 41. But who knows? May 14th, 1994. Your first nightstick. Gotta go to Urban Echo Creek, aka the trailer park, to get a cop. Rude. Ooh, went wide on a corner, hit a tree. Only read Hottie Z for the articles. Alright, good morning, zombies.
Little pig,
Rise
little pig,
and shine.
let me in.
Death approaches. Let's put your stompers on. Your leather neck guard. Welcome in, Infra Clear. Thank you for the follow. Okay. This is Trip Wall 3. Oh, there's one from the trees. There's at least 3 from the trees. Alright, right here, zombies. Oh my gosh, it broke. I thought that was you, chat. I thought that was you. Wasn't expecting it to break that soon.
That boy, I resent that.
Oh, bags is the hidden one. You can't see the modifier. Just the condition. Are you ready to eat? All right, 8 more, and then we pass 7K. All right, you took the long way around. All right, I'm waiting. You're at the 4th wall. I'm waiting to see if reinforcements come in. All right. I don't see any zombies. I don't see any trees wiggling. To the east is good. I am approaching the final barricade. The last sieging spot for the crossroads. Watch that frame rate. It's dropping. Alright, I wanna be... careful not to overpull right now. Where are we? 7K! You're right. 703. 703. Alright. 10K is within sight. We're getting closer and closer to 10K. All before we even set foot back in the crossroads, huh? Is that how it's gonna be? Trying to bait out some more zombies.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Killing zombies! I'm doing the Lord's work. Sending souls to heaven. Alright, let's see who hurt us. You uncheck the thumbs up just to check it again? Do it. I'm sure it's more engagement for YouTube. They clicked the button again and again and again. They must really like it. I'm sure YouTube keeps track of how many times you click it. That tree and I shall meet again so I can make it into a table. I like it. Get your revenge. Those zombies are taxpayers. Have you paid your taxes? Absolutely. Gotta get it over as quickly as possible. Alright, that's what I feared. A bunch of zombies coming out of the trees. Go, go! Oh, it ends! Oh, it didn't end. It didn't end. It didn't end. Oh, fuck. That was scary. That was scary. I thought it was about to end there. But a quick bail. I feel like if I bail out before anyone begins the standing up animation, I'm good. But oh, my heart rate. My heart's beating fast. This is what I get for being up so late. It's my own fault. I should have saved... Today's the foggy day. I should have saved today as the stay home and craft bone armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Maybe I'm only allowed to do standing fighting for the rest of today. Maybe I'm too tired for fence fighting. Those were two uncomfortably close toe taps. Fog's going away though. In the afternoon? It's almost a reasonable time. Game heard me talking shit. It's like I'm about to send a turtle to heaven. Why do you yearn for the trees? No risky fence fighting. This time it's not risky. Right. 2 at a time, that's risky. 1 at a time, I'm okay. We're gonna be backing up quite a ways. Got the muscle strain. Still doing. Alright. Bail out. Bail out. You need a rest. You need a rest. That's a lot of Z's. High risk, high reward. True. True. I know it probably wouldn't bother you, but at 8... I know it wouldn't I know it probably wouldn't bother you, but at 8 months and 7K kills on these settings, I would be heartbroken on death. I mean, I definitely miss Turtle 9. I would miss saying Turtle 9 is doing fine. And then I would probably constantly complain about having a 0 fitness, 0 strength character. My hate. All the salads went stale. Enjoy depression. Maybe uncomfortable also shrinks your foraging? Or maybe I just need to rest. Please don't die reading one of my messages. Hey, if I die reading your message, it's a badge of honor. You gotta clip it. But right there, that's why I'm always running. Shoulder tapped that zombie instead of walking right into it. It's the distracted streamer's ultimate weapon. Always be running. Cheating death should make up for the stale salad. If only. Oh, screws. Why not a nail? Life flashed just a little bit. It's only been an 8-month, 18-day, 9-hour life. So much of it just this road. What do you need to make a nice proper meal? You need a container. You need a bowl. You need a frying pan. You need a roasting pan. You need a pot of water that's purified and almost all the way full. And then when you right click on it. Oh, I don't have any meat. I have meat. Why can't I make a salad? You right click and do create salad, create stir fry, create roast. You want to have as many unique ingredients as you can. Bowls, you can have 6 ingredients. Frying pans, you can have 4. Roasting pans, you can have 6. Pots, you can have 6. You can do up to 3 of an ingredient to have no unhappiness, no boredom. This is stale, so we're going to get unhappiness and boredom from it. But that's why I do 3-piece rabbit salads. It's a break-even meal. If you want more happiness, you can just make 1 ingredient salads and eat them like that. All right, we gotta put your bandana back on. We gotta finish the day. I know I'm over 10 hours. We're almost done with the day. I like leaving my PZ game at the start of the morning. If I leave it later, then I feel like the day gets wasted. Ah, you're too smart. There's always someone trying to ruin the party. now I really have to get out of here. You broke my bat. We got the clip. Is that the clip of the death? We got 2 clips. Right. Pause. Let's watch it in slow-mo. So I'm hitting one, and then I decide to bail, but a zombie lunges as I run forward. Or I run into the lunge. I get knocked backwards, but we don't fall. And then I reorientate and I do a full bailout. It didn't end. Is this a different one? It looks different. There's no fog. Tripping on the fence wouldn't be so bad. Life before my eyes. Right. We're heading home. The bat broke. Do a little foraging on the way home. Almost gave that boy a big old hug. I thought the high risk, high reward line was apropos. Distracted.
Little pig, let me in.
Peasy. This is why this type of marathon run is so scary, because you can't, like, you just can't make mistakes. Mistakes lead to your death. You can't blink. You can't look away. You can't read chat. That's when a zombie shows up. Zorlik, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This isn't trash. Show me trash. Was Negan the best Walking Dead character? I don't think he was the best, but he has the best dialogue. Negan is a character that gets to say whatever they want. Like, they can just say the craziest, goofiest stuff. So it makes for really fun sound bites. Kind of like Rick from Rick and Morty. It's just a character that gets to talk crazy nonsense. Please raid Dixie. Good suggestion, Abba. We'll see if he's still on. Not really seeing anything on the road. It's just like old times foraging. Do I have room in my backpack? I'll bring home the dog food. One wooden tong fit. Never going home again, Morty. Get over it. Oh, more clay. More clay for the road. This is how I get all my clay. Just never say no when you forage clay. Just always say yes. Ooh, it's gonna be a full moon tonight. Couldn't tell if the scrap metal was already there on the ground or was actually a forageable item. No darkness effect yet, so you can keep foraging. Box of nails. Box of nails. Okay. Jar of radishes. You gonna be rotten? Alright, well, now I have a bonus jar and lid. I don't have any sugar. I think you need sugar. I have foraged some vinegar, surprisingly enough. And there's sugar beets in the game, but I don't know how you turn sugar beets into sugar. Okay, fireplace poker. Could that not have been blacksmithing tongs? Are you useful for anything? Or are you just like a good weapon? Fireplace poker. Oh, what'd you see? Mushrooms. Right. The darkness is here. So let's run all the way home now. How does it end up in the forest? RNGesus puts it there. Just for me. Like the Easter Bunny hiding eggs, RNGesus shows up and deposits wonderful forage for me to discover every day. The frame rate has dropped. Rabbits, have you procreated again? Forged 5 screws. Get rid of this bowl. Enjoy your 2 frames per second. You're gonna be hearing that high-pitched hot pocket. The best jingle ever made. Oh my gosh, you did have more babies. Oh, have I not slaughtered enough babies? Have I not killed enough baby rabbits to be free of the lag? I need to kill some. I'm afraid of what happens if we go over 50. You need to wash yourself. And I need to write a note. Too dark to read map. Whip out that flashlight. All right. I'm actually going to call it here since the frame rate is so low right now. And I probably need to restart the game anyway. But we're leaving it off. 7,061 zombies slain. 8 months, 18 days, 17 hours. Turtle maybe cheated death a little bit today. That could have gone really bad, but instead it went great, and we're not dead, and we're alive, and we're well, and we're fine. We are better than fine. Carving is almost level 9. Long Blunt, we're halfway there to Long Blunt 6. Even Short Blunt's coming along. Sneaking and Nimble and Light-footed. Almost level 5. Running almost level 6. We got level 4 Animal Care and Butchering. Today's been a good day. Now, let's find someone to raid. Real quick, how high is our tailoring? Tailoring 2, working on getting that tailoring 3 bit by bit. But let me do my late night wrap up. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Normally, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in. This week, it's all helter-skelter. This is my last day until next Wednesday. And then next Wednesday, I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So almost a full week of streaming when I come back. Let's raid. Is Corndock up? Is Corndock up and playing? Yes, he is. Let's raid Corndock. Some high energy 16x sprinters plus rat race settings. That'll energize you if you are falling asleep. It says Corndock is streaming right now. How come I... You just finished? No! Do you want to pick the raid? Alright. Corndog raided to loop just now? Alright. We'll go raid loop then. I was like, what's going on? Why can't I do it? I don't think I've raided loop hazards recently. Alright. We can go say we're part of the Corndock gang. And then YouTube, let me get a redirect for you. Everything's taking forever to load on my browsers. Dixie's streaming. Let's go say hi. It's been a late night, great night. I'm not going to see you for a while, but stay safe. Take care of yourself. Talk to your loved ones. Hug your friends. I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 10 hours, why not subscribe? I'll see you next Wednesday.